Hello? Hello? Wait a few minutes for this pop up because there's no notification that went out. If y'all are here, say hello. Jennifer W., what's going on? Hey, Tricky Chi. Strat Lover, hello. Flat, what's going on? Pamela M. Pamela, you know what? I debated. I was gonna wait. I couldn't. I'm like fucking. Excuse my language too. You're gonna probably hear a lot of that right now, but I'm so upset that to hear. Never mind. I'll wait a little bit. Hey Tina, Pat. Hello. It's been a crazy night in my house here. It's been crazy. Robbie's popping on with me, by the way, so I'm just waiting for him to come in. I sent Tori a link. Oh, okay, Tori's coming. You know what? I didn't even try to go to the ladies' room before I started. I was just sitting here. I was watching Guapo, and I said, you know what? I'll finish with when he goes live. And seeing that again, I was like, oh my god, I can't. I can't. You know, it's to know this whole time that guy was such an asshole, and to hear things and like, yeah, but there's no confirmation, especially on the whole family end. To be there's three things that stood out to me and kept bothering this shit out of me. One is this divorce, and I would keep going back to the record. And they would talk about his children here or there. And I'm thinking, but you supposedly have no relationship with them, dude. I'm like, why do you keep lying? So it would keep bringing me back there, And then I told you guys that Skyview Ranch, it kept bringing me back. And then when I saw the dates that he left and the date of the filing of the divorce, I'm like, something's just not right. I still think there's something else other than cheating, which his children may not know about. So I still think there's something else, but regardless, that was confirmed. But hearing how much someone can manipulate people, and how can you make your own child feel that way? I am like, and he's so courageous to come out and say something, because he's got to be the man in his family, and you could see that in his being. He felt like he's being the man, and he's protecting his mother at 19 years old from someone who she separated from in 2014 and is still harassing her. I am very proud of. I met him, never spoke to him before, but I am so proud of this person who I don't even know, never met. And you heard me the other night saying, no, you don't don't be contacting the child. You stay away from the children. You know what I mean? He's 19, and he just like I can't even believe that a 19-year-old has to go through all that. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking up. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Hello, everybody. I hate that I wanted to hear this, but at the poor kid's expense, just broke it. I know, right? I don't think Robbie is, because he was busy with his live. Robbie didn't know anything that was going on, and he's coming on. I don't think he even saw it. I know we're going to show it to make sure people see, because his son did say he wants the truth to be known. So I almost hate to even show that, because I just think that it's really sad, but he wants the truth to be known. And that's what we were here for. That's why we've been doing this and trying to show the truth and what kind of person this man really is. I don't even want to call him a man. And there it is. You heard it from his son, not egged on, or he did it on his own. You know? And I'm shocked but not shocked. It's like, it's terrible to say. Because you see it in Jeremy, or I did. I know a lot of people don't. And just the thought of all these people that we call trolls coming in here and defending him, going in other chats defending him, people like Megan Fox and all those people over there that are laughing and joking around, and they're praising this guy who is obvious to so many is a freaking bully. A bully. It doesn't matter if you're 80 years old, 60 years old, 50 years old, 19 and your own child, or 4 years old. He don't fucking care about anybody. Nobody. He doesn't care who he hurts as long as he gets what he wants. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly how to get what he wants. He knows exactly how to manipulate people. And it's always for that dollar. He's trying to get money from people that are his viewers to pay for his lawsuits that he files when he starts this crap. And he has $1 million home and his children are suffering to this day. What the? Are you kidding? Do you believe anybody now? You know, it's weird timing that, because Jeremy's world was blowing up. It's getting ready to blow. Everybody's starting to see. How weird is it that his son came out, because he did it on his own channel. He didn't pick up the phone and talk to anybody, or, he did that on his own. And I it's just sad. And I saw that there were some posts already. They were trying to blame Guapo. For what? What did Guapo do? Guapo didn't do anything. Jeremy did that to his own children. I get, parents split up and they may fight and fight and fight and fight. That's not your child, your own children. Really? And then you get on your YouTube and you mention your kids. My house is saved for my kids, or it's in a trust for my kids. Bullshit. Bullshit. You treat Christian impatience better than you treat your own son. Are you kidding me? And I'm not knocking Christian impatience or anything, but, well, so that's as far as we know, because we only see what we see on the camera. But if you listen to what his son said, there was no acting. There was he was like holding back from tears himself. This is, where is Robbie? Because I need some, and if he didn't see this, I'm sure he's going to want to. And if I'm going to play it, I only want to play it once. But I know a lot of people won't be here now, and they will tomorrow. So I'll probably end up playing it again along with some other stuff. Because there's bombshell news. There's a double whammy that's on today. Okay? And, everything Mr. Hales is preaching, I don't even want to call him Mr. He's a piece of shit. But anyway, everything he's preaching and telling people is nothing but lies. And you're going to find out more about that tomorrow, plus the sun. And you'll still hear part 3 from Lynette. I'm sorry, Michelle Preston. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
I couldn't. I couldn't not come on.
I
I
don't
know
blame you.
you were busy with the auction, and I just can't. I'm sorry.
Listen. I told you from the beginning. Once once all this stuff started happening with the order house, I told you, and you begged me to let you do stuff, and I said no, just let them be. I wish we would have done stuff, but
Hey, Robbie, I think is driving, so he might cut out a little bit. Um, I don't think he saw it though.
it just
Robbie, did you hear?
proves everything.
You're listen. You're cutting out. So, did you see this yet?
Okay.
Did
No,
you see this?
no,
I'm
no.
gonna play. Tori's here too. I'm gonna play it, but I waited because I didn't think you saw it because you had the auction. Here's Tori. Tori's here. Tori,
Hello.
hey, thanks for jumping on. Can you guys talk for like 2 minutes? Because I literally just popped the live on. I just want to go to the ladies' room for a sec. Is that cool?
Fine. Go to the ladies.
And I'll be right
Yeah.
back. All right, you guys talk. We'll be right back.
We'll figure out something. Hold on.
Sorry, I hit it so fast. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't go to that.
I know. Anyway. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
knew about
God.
this because she literally, while you guys were in the office talking before your sale started,
Right.
she messaged me and then she texted me and she goes, "Is there any way you can record this? Because I don't know if the guy's going to leave it up."
Right.
And so I ran downstairs because I was upstairs cataloging things. So I ran downstairs, pulled it up, ran it at faster than normal speed, and did the screen recording and let it run while I was upstairs. But she asked him to leave it up and he said he was going to.
Michelle's child is fine. She's not being abused. She's not in bad health, unlike Jeremy is an abusive father. And no wonder his children don't want anything to do with him.
Well, there's also the thing about, yes, we are worried about the safety of the child from the crazy people that live across the street from the child.
That's very true.
These stalkers that keep exploiting this 4-year-old little girl and taking pictures of her and posting pictures of her. Disgusting,
Sick.
vile
Sick.
humans.
Sick.
To do that to an innocent little child.
Okay, I'm back.
Tina,
Your own
Michelle
son, your own
is,
daughters want nothing to do with you.
Michelle lives in Otter Creek. Most people refer to her as Lynette. Stupid idiots refer to her as Lynette. But the people that honor her,
And unfortunately, sometimes we've heard it so much. Sometimes I mistakenly say that, but I don't mean it, and she knows it.
Michelle Preston's kid
sad.
is fine.
That's why, like we've been saying.
Patriot, stick around a minute. Watch what Lisa's going to post, and you'll understand why we're worried about the people that live across the street from that child.
And I'll tell you what, after I play this tonight, in case you haven't seen it yet, you type in that word lie again, you can leave, because anybody who types in that word, I want them removed. You have free reign to just remove them. They type her name in wrong because they know it's not how it's spelled. So I'm going to show this. And it's heartbreaking, guys. I'm just letting you know. Some of you have probably seen it already. If not, it is heartbreaking. And I'm going to tell you this straight out, that this is fair use. He says he wants it known. And this is news. It actually has everything to do with what we've been talking about. This is definitely a reaction video. I just didn't edit it and put those words on top of it yet because it's so new. So let me just pull it up here. This is really heartbreaking. Um. All right, now I just have to share it. Hang on, I have it loaded up. All right. Can y'all see the screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
God, he
All right.
even looks like Jeremy.
I know. All right, here we go. If you cannot hear it, tell me, but I'm just going to let it play. Chat too, if you cannot hear it, please say so, and I'll restart it and I'll play it again. Y'all hear it?
Yes.
Yes.
I am unfortunately Jeremy Hales' child. If you can't see the resemblance, then there's your proof.
All right, cool.
And if that wasn't enough, then here we are. Family picture. I'm covering my sister and mom's faces for their own privacy.
It's his son. In case you can't see.
We can't keep going on like this. Jeremy Hales is not who he says he is. He emotionally abused us. He manipulated us. He sometimes got physical.
Piece of shit.
We all have issues now with anxiety and depression. I was suicidal for a time. He cheated on mom quite a bit during their relationship. He sorry,
I will tomorrow, Slug.
He cheated on mom.
Thank you.
A lot. I might have a half sibling about my age somewhere in America right now. That's how far back that goes. Probably back even further, honestly. He, above all things, I guess, liked feeling powerful and that he had control over us, because dang, was he controlling? We had visitation with him after the divorce for not even a full year. I don't think. I don't know. It's been almost a decade since then. And ever since he lost visitation rights, he's been trying to get visitation for me and my younger sister. can't really get it anymore since we're at the age where we get to choose.
Good for you, son.
Yep.
But during that time, I was terrified. He is terrifying to me. And it's not even because he hurt us, which, I mean, it is kind of, but it's that, well, I mean, if you've seen his videos, you know how charming he can be when he wants to be.
I've said that 100 times.
Right?
That
He's got a
is
forked tongue.
a mask, clearly, at least to us. If you haven't seen him as he truly is before, you wouldn't know. But anyway, he is genuinely an awful person. And recently, he doxed Mom by showing her phone number in a video, I guess. And she had to change her phone number. And I didn't even know until today. She said that she changed her phone number, and I asked her why, and she told me, and she was in tears. He's clever. He knows that we can't afford to take it to court. But I can't just sit around and let that happen. If I let that happen, then how's it ever going to stop? He has been harassing us on and off ever since he lost custody. He, at one point, came to our house, and I was so terrified that I went into my room and hid myself in my toy chest.
It's so sad.
And I can't just let him keep painting himself as the good guy anymore.
He's not a good guy. He doesn't do
I
anything
wanted to
for
kill
anyone
myself because of him.
Did you hear what he
without
said?
him making money. Yes, that makes me sick.
Other things too. But he was definitely the primary reason. I had to drop out of senior year of high school because I was suicidal.
Oh
And
my
that's
God.
due in large part because of him. He basically ruined our lives, and now
Avoided
he
child.
sits back with however much money he has, with 700,000 plus subscribers on YouTube, plus those storage auctions that he gets. And I can't just let that happen. So I'm making this to tell everybody who he really is.
Good for you, son.
And whether or not you believe me is up to you. I wanted to get the truth out there somehow.
He's even scared saying this.
I know. He's being very cautious in what he says. You know? He wants to say it properly.
That's all.
He's scared.
Thank you for listening.
That poor kid.
I'm so beyond mad right now. Okay, sorry. It left me speechless, and like I didn't even hear the whole thing because I was on Slugs live tonight.
Oh my God! I just thought of something.
What?
I forgot all about this.
What?
When Jeremy was down here, and Amber was working for him, Substitute George.
Right.
One day, Jeremy got, I don't know how, but he got a video phone call with his youngest daughter. And he called me up. He goes, Robbie, I need a puppy. I go, for what, dude? Go look in your paper up there. People give away puppies all the time. He goes, no, I got to tell my daughter I got her a puppy. Look at it. And this was 3 years ago. And
I remember you telling me this. And he just wanted to make her think that.
Yeah, he just wanted, he goes, no, not to buy. I don't actually want one. I just need it for the video. I'm going to show her, I'm going to get her a puppy. And this is her puppy.
Well, there is, after he did this, I'm not sure how long after, but Slug Entertainment, who was in the chat right now, he said that I can show some of his clips tomorrow, but if you can go to his link. I don't know if you can put the link in here, but anyway, he interviewed Jason a little bit, and there's some more information that is on there because he was able to question him very well, I might add, and I'll show some clips with that tomorrow night. But it's really interesting, and I don't know if I can. You can look them up at Slug Entertainment. I don't have the link right here on StreamYard just this very second, but when I show the clips, if you haven't seen it yet, I will put the link in tomorrow. But if someone has it and can show it or type it in the chat, cool. But there's a couple questions in there, and things that he said. I'm sorry, I'm still at such a loss. I can't even believe it. His father, when he left, took $10,000 from each of the kids and used it against them, as bribing them or in ways to see them or something like that. I want to re-listen to it too because I had jumped in almost towards the end of him talking to him, and saw it, and then I ended up on the live. So I'm stupefied by this. And there's some more information that he said. And if he's listening, he is more than welcome to come on here, and he would be treated with so much respect. And whether he knows, I think his comments are off. I didn't check. I closed the window already, but I think his comments are off on his video. And it's sad that it is, only because he would realize he's got a lot more support out there. He'll probably have a hell of a lot of support that he realizes. And I would just want to ask everybody. We pray all the time for people. We're always shouting out prayers and everything. Please,
just keep this family in your prayers, because
yes, his mother.
He's already tortured them so much in life.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally tell in this child that he is traumatized.
What kind of piece of shit father makes so much money and doesn't pay child support?
And nobody really thinks, they get that, but they don't get it. You know what I mean? Like
he's not even a father. He's a sperm donor, and basically, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because as far as I'm concerned, he's the biggest piece of shit. He's right there with Els.
Oh yeah. Yep. I just want, if you guys could just send prayers up to him and his family. Much appreciated at the time, especially for this young man who obviously has been going through a lot.
That poor kid.
He's still 19. And to be honest with you, I was a little scared for him. Like, to me, I would never want to pick up the phone and call his mom, but my instinct was like, holy shit, like someone
George
right
knows
now.
All this. George
I know
knows
she
everything.
does.
That's why she left him twice.
And she's still there.
Because
if she knows, because damn well they're seeing it, because he's up late nights. Right now he's going, oh, what are they talking about right now?
Oh yeah,
okay,
his name's in it. Of course he is.
He freaking is watching this, and if she is, let me tell you something. If you don't get up and walk your ass out of there, you are another piece of shit to follow along with that guy with all the bullshit, because damn well he's lying about half the shit you guys put on that channel.
And listen, I've had already tonight, I was like, what the hell is going on? Because I've had people apologizing and coming back to my channel and saying, I'm sorry. Please, people, if you come back to my channel, you come back to my channel. You do not owe me an apology. If anyone, you owe Jeremy's family an apology, because what you did was just, and I know you didn't do it knowingly, so I'm not even going to say you owe them an apology. But if you stay with Jeremy Hales now, you're just as big a piece of shit as he is. That's all I will say about that.
Can't wait to see you made it home.
Lisa,
you
can
are
I post
enabling
slugs?
A piece of shit.
Can I okay for slugs?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's out there.
Yeah,
there was something else I was. Oh, do you know how to send something to Travis?
Yes.
He should have this video.
You think he's gonna run away from Jeremy? You don't care.
Yes, I do, Lana.
And you title it, "Here's Your Hero."
Here's your God.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just title it, "Here's Your Hero." I hope you walk in his
Bruce,
footsteps.
it's her.
You piece of shit.
Hang on. We're posting a link, Slug. Hold on a second.
Someone in that with that name. Oh, there's someone.
There's somebody in there that's under Lynette Preston's name. And she was in Guapos, and I told everybody to hold on because they thought it was Lynette, and I just stopped and I just said, hold up, Lynette, if that's really you, email me right now. And they didn't, so I told the chat she hasn't. Hang on, she hasn't messaged me. Okay, I said, so they just didn't say anything, and I said, Lynette, email me. I'm only here. Hang on. I said, Lynette, email me, and Lynette did. From the other email, the only email I've gotten from her.
It's not a brand new account. It's a 2-year-old account.
Lynette, do me a favor. Send me another message right now. Send me another message with the number 25 in it. There we go. Just send it to me, and I'll just verify quickly. And the only reason we're doing it for her safety, as well as everybody else's, I guess, because if it's a troll, we have no idea. So, but she did verify it before, so I'm guessing she just came over here. So,
well, Bruce would know how to get in touch with her.
Yeah, I know, but it's 2:00 in the morning, so I'm not sure he's wanting to call or anything. And that's I didn't. So, and that's the only reason why I'm saying email. But
or call Bruce.
Yeah, no, if it's her, she'll email me.
Because the account's from 2022.
Yeah. Well, I think what it is also is we've seen her in here with a different name.
George Bratt said it. Absolutely, there is a different name.
So if she could just email me. Okay. Did I say that? Hold on. It's her. It's her. I got an email tree here, and it's her. Okay, so you're good. That's we're just checking for your own benefit. But yeah, I'm saying Lynette because I see the name. That's why. But it's her. Lynette's family is their business. What are you talking about?
It's all right, bro.
Under her reptile account.
I'm just so pissed off that I tried to tell the people the truth before and people didn't listen. They took Jeremy's side, but I can't be pissed off at the people because he speaks with a silver forked tongue and he is very charismatic and I'm not. I lay everything on the table the way it is and I don't sugarcoat things.
See, they're already saying stuff. Keep going, Robbie.
I could not. Once I learned who this person was, it's funny how he said he withdrew from me. I quit calling him to do gator calls with me and everything. And it's just, he is so evil. He is such an evil person. And to
Lisa,
use God.
Did she email you?
What?
Did she email you?
Yes, she did. She emailed me, Bruce.
You're fine, honey.
You weren't the first.
They're already saying Sarah raised him wrong and he did because he's hurt because his dad has money. You know what?
No.
You fucking
Any twit that says that is just that, a twit. That
Yeah.
is a young man who is dealing with the repercussions of an abusive, negligent father.
My stomach is just turning right now.
I've seen this before.
It's just like an abused woman who gets beaten verbally and beaten physically. This keeps going back.
Lisa?
Yeah.
Sorry. His son doesn't want it to be private anymore. because Jeremy Hales pretends to be so big and strong and mighty and godlike, and his son wants everybody to know the absolute truth.
This is
He
a
was
private
abusive.
matter. Please
He
stop.
was a cheater.
He came on. He
neglected
wants
his
everybody
children.
to know the truth. He said it. He wants everybody to know the truth. Okay? He go look at the court records of harassment and stuff. Go look at the court records. He's not asking anybody for money. He's not asking. You know what? You people will follow anybody. This is a cult, a total freaking cult. And if Jeremy tries to spin this any which way, that you will see, because he's going to try. He always does. You will see someone go against their child like that. This is, or he's not going to address it at all. But if he, I can't even, I don't even know what to say, because he's going to have to say something, I guess, right?
Boudica, if Jeremy Hales thinks it'll make him $1 million to go after his own son, he probably would, because to him, that's the only thing that matters.
How did he spin it, Lana? What did he say? Has Jeremy spoken since? I have to put this in my headphones. Hold on.
Ed, the child said he does have mental issues, and it's because of his father.
Jeremy spins everything, guys. Every single thing. And when Lisa does videos, she goes, I did this, what's he going to? And I'll tell her, here's what he's going to do. He's going to spin it like this. And sure enough, he does it.
And see, that's the thing.
He can DMCA his own son. I already got it.
So do I. Here you go. Jeremy Hales felt it necessary to expose Michelle's life.
Send it to their PIO.
Yeah.
Using this whole thing about everybody should know this. You know, oh, look at the property, blah, blah, blah. She's not a good mother, blah, blah, blah. He wanted to expose her life. Well, baby, when you expose someone's life the way he has hers and exploited a 4-year-old child, he should expect it to come back in his doorstep. And that's what's happening. It's coming back to his doorstep. Now he can suffer the repercussions of his own actions. I can say that with a clear conscience. I raised my child.
All right.
This just makes me sick. My stomach is just turning.
Jake, you know what the difference is? Jason made an informed decision as a young adult to bring it to light himself. No one exploited him. No one tracked him down.
Carol, I'm sorry.
And nobody's filming him from the sidelines while he's begging them not to. He chose to do this. He put himself on camera. He consented. Michelle hasn't consented to any of the abuse their family has been going through.
Tori, can you check the private chat, please?
Yep.
Anyway, let me see. I can't even believe he's gonna spin it.
He's gonna. And it's gonna be disgusting.
It really is.
People are gonna believe him.
Well, you know what?
Disgusting.
And as many people as possible need to be able to let him know that we're here.
I'm so disgusted right now. I really just, because I know he's gonna spin it, and I mean his followers already are, right, Fubar? They already are trying to spin it, and that's terrible. But George knows. George knows.
She's a piece of shit.
And he also said that sometimes he got physical with them.
Yeah.
So, you know what? The other thing he said was kind of freaked me out was, and this was on Slug's interview, that his father, okay, so they practically lived at Skyview Ranch, right? Which is a camp, right? And they had like horseback riding, all kinds of activities and stuff that a lot of the kids do. They were not allowed to participate in any of it. Basically, like, he was strict. He was very controlling. I was like, how do you have your kids live at a camp and restrict them from doing any of these activities? Like, that's so weird, you know? He said that he cheated on his mother a lot. And obviously to the point where they think there's another child around his age out there somewhere in America.
Yeah.
It's sick. And now I'm believing all this other sexting stuff. And not that I didn't, but I'm believing it without proof, put it that way, in my personal opinion. And there could be more, man. I there's some more stuff that was coming out, and I'm gonna just try and confirm it all. And I still think that there's another reason, which his kids wouldn't know, as far as him getting fired. Now we know that he says, even if you said alleged, it's been alleged by somebody other than myself. And what I can say, I'll say it tomorrow. It has not been denied, I can tell you that. So, and he's just, this whole thing with going after Michelle and her family and what they've done, how far they've gone with it, man. This lie.
You know what makes me sick?
Well,
Is all this stuff that he does for people, and people sit there and say, oh, but look how much good he does. He bought all those toys for all those kids. He bought this lady eye surgery. He didn't buy the lady eye surgery. I'll tell you right now how that came to be. Jeremy went there, got eye surgery, and the guy learned how big Jeremy's channel was, and Jeremy said, look, if you do my eye surgery for free, I'll promote your business and we'll give away an eye surgery, and that way a lot more people will come to you. And he
yeah.
offered for me to go to Ohio to the same eye doctor, and he goes, dude, why are you wearing glasses? And I said, because I'm 48 years old. Duh. And or I'm like, how old was I then? It was only 3 years ago. So I was 50 something years old. And I said, duh. And he's like, dude, you could get corrective surgery and you won't need glasses anymore. And I'm like, Jeremy, I can't. I've got my distance sight is good, but it's my close up that's bad.
Right.
And I'm not going to risk getting the eye surgery now because you can only do it one time in your life. And I'd rather wait till science evolves more and then try.
Right. Yeah.
And he just kept going, dude, but I can get it done for you for free. And I'm like, no, Jeremy, I don't want that. I don't.
Yeah.
And he's so charitable, but it's with other people's money, and it's with the money that he would have to pay the government for taxes. It's a tax write-off for him to do that.
Yeah, he only does things for receipts.
Yeah. Jeremy
He's in high school.
He's very, very conniving.
That's part of something that I did, guys. The stats. I did all his stats today. And he's not losing nothing. He's going up in views and subs constantly ever since. Him saying he's losing money is a lie. I'll show that tomorrow too. I did it all. Got copies of everything. This guy is a phony, fraudulent piece of dirt. Okay, the fact that the Christmas in the Creek stuff, people sent in money for those presents. He didn't buy them all.
Like people sent all the backpacks and everything.
Yeah, he didn't buy them all.
He didn't do it. And
Nope.
look at here's the difference. When I was raising money for all the animal sanctuaries around where we went and visited, I
Mhm.
said, people were like, "Oh my God, Robbie, thank you so much." I said, "Don't thank me. That's all my fam. That's all my
Right.
fam. All I did was put your name in there, and all my fam bought stuff and
Good
everything.
night,
And I
Mike.
I did $1,000 donation to you guys because it's not from me. It's from all my fam that bought the stuff so I could do it for you.
Right.
I remember
And you
you doing
guys,
that.
and I did it to Mario. I did it to Jeremy. I did it to the guy up here by north of me, Single Vision. I
One of them you went to right after
He
one of the
didn't.
hurricanes.
Iguana
He
Land.
didn't even pick up the lunch tab for the Christmas at the Creek Volunteers. He's such an asshole. When you do events, is it something called catering? Wow. I'm an idiot. I should have known though, because he doesn't even know to call something a porta potty. He calls it a bathroom. I'm
I
like,
just I can't. My heart goes out to his son, his daughters, his wife, his ex-wife.
and
You
it's
guys,
really sad because I was just saying, didn't I say last night, like, don't talk to the kids, don't do that, like, you know, you know, and I mentioned it right when I got on here. I think that
Mike, have a good night, buddy.
you know, when it comes to relationship, people in divorces, they fight, whatever, who knows what she's afraid of? Who knows why she's been silent? But even though, and it's so sad because I know children who don't have good relationships with one parent, whether it be the mother or the father.
Yep.
But even though they're distant, they're still curious. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So you have to imagine. He obviously knows his dad has a channel with 700,000 followers. You know, um, and he sees something. I don't know if he's starting to see the whole breakdown of what's going on, or maybe he's watching his dad yelling and screaming at people and threatening people. You know, I didn't
No,
see. I
Lynette.
didn't see a
Lynette did
toxic
not
Sarah's.
put. Lynette did not put her life in the public eye. Jeremy
No,
did.
she didn't.
No.
The difference is Lynette put her life in the public eye. Is Jeremy a bad person? That's between him and God. Is Lynette a bad person? That's between her and God. Yeah, it is. So why even mention it then?
But Lynette did not put her on.
No, she did not put her life in the public eye. Jeremy put her life in the public eye. Go
Running
watch the freaking. Don't you watch his videos? How can you even say that?
running a
I don't understand why
501c3.
people say that.
No. Running a 501c3 does not put your personal life out to the public.
So am I, Diana. I am very proud of this child, and I don't
Don't, you're
know
not
this child
kidding.
at all.
I'm
Very
I'm so
No.
proud.
proud of him. I'd love
Would
to
you
give
want
that
your
kid.
dirty laundry put out there? I sure wouldn't. Exactly.
Lynette,
And
Michelle
Jeremy,
didn't either.
yeah, Jeremy tried to make it look like Michelle had nothing but dirty laundry,
He
which
does
was
that to
wrong.
everybody.
And he
Did you see
forgot
He
to
what he
look
does.
at his
did?
own. Yeah, he
Look
forgot
what
to
he
look at
did
his
to
own
me.
laundry room.
He did it to
Lisa,
Robbie.
look what he did to me. He said that I screwed over Guapo on the thing. I did not. I was trying to buy
Nope.
the hoarder house. I had
Yeah.
the backers that wanted the hoarder house,
Yep.
and I was making barely anything off of it. So I didn't care if it went through or not, but I had friends that wanted it. So I
Yeah.
made the thing. I tried to get a contract done. Guapo did not want to do a contract. He wanted to do a quick claim deed.
Right.
And
I wonder
it's
where he got that from, considering that he got Martha to quit
yeah.
claim him that house. She's an idiot for doing that. I can tell you that right now. She should have kept that. I don't know why she would have done that.
But it's just I I I don't get it. I wish the one thing I would have done is when Jeremy sat down with me and my wife and was showing me how to do YouTube, and he said, and people are so dumb they just give you money when you ask them. And I
Yep.
said, and
Yep.
my wife got up and walked away. And
He
I
said
said,
the
what?
same thing on that plane thing.
And I said,
Same
what?
words.
And he goes, but you don't have to worry about it because you have a good cause, so people will help you. And I'm like, dude, I only want people to help me if they want to help me. I'm not going to
Right.
make fake shit up.
Right.
I'm not going to fake stuff to get people to give me money. And
Well, he's been doing that ever since it's at Skyview Ranch. The acting, the sermons, everything. Somebody found another sermon, less of the evangelical accent, but the bullshit story. And he told the same joke, the same thing with the lady, and and oh no, and Jeremy, can you come work for me or do a sermon for me, whatever. Same exact story in another place. So he just repeats the same sermon over and over and over again. And if you watch today, he started threatening again about the alleged embezzlement claim, and saying that people who say, even if they say alleged, you're going down. It's like, yeah, okay. First of all, I know exactly what I said, but he started going off about that, and he started saying that he was the biggest giver of all at this place. I'm like, really? If you were the biggest giver, then why'd they get rid of you? Churches don't normally do that. you know
I'm
so
just I'm really pissed. I'm really pissed. I'm really pissed at myself that I didn't keep going after it. But that's not me, guys. I hate doing drama on my channel because I get children on my channel and I get people who don't want to deal with drama. And I deal with drama every day. And it's just a different type of drama. Something breaks here or something goes wrong and we got to fix it. And, Scott with his transmission been
mhm.
broken forever. And Scott, you know, it's I love Scott. I love Heather. I love everybody that comes out here and helps me. I love John. I love all these guys. It's thanks to them I can continue to do this, and most importantly, thanks to my wife, who has a great job, who pays all the bills for the house. All I have to do is find a way to make the money to pay the bills for the farm, to pay the electric for the animals, to pay, for the food, for paying, building new enclosures, for doing, and for paying people to come help me. And that's the one thing, it's so hard to do. But my passion is animals, and my passion is teaching people about animals, how the most scary animals in the world they're not this demon. I hate TV shows because all these TV shows, even Swamp Brothers, they tried to demonize everything. And I try to teach people a way to coexist with everything and how incredible it is to have on the planet and how to live with it, but not.
Right.
That's why I refuse to do videos like these other idiots do, in the water with their gators. You'll see me get in the water, but I swim with Tebow. I refuse to film it because I don't want a child, a kid, a young man trying what I do and gets killed. People don't
Right.
realize how many hours and hours it took me to get to the point just to be able to get in the water with Tebow, with Felicia. I had to I had to shrink that group down and throw a bunch of them into the marsh because they were too aggressive, and I'm not spending as much time in that pen as I used to. So I can still get away with the stuff with Felicia and Tebow, and but even Felicia's a little sketchy now. But I just got to start spending more time in there.
I
And
didn't watch the end, guys. I didn't see it.
I don't do things for views. You guys see that? My life, I'll show you boring things, but part of my life that's boring, that's we're on the tractors, we're on the Bobcat, we're fixing stuff up. And I know that's not great entertainment and fun for you guys to watch, but it's part of our life. And
Right.
that's what I give you is our
If there's
life.
anybody that's documenting their life, it's you. He's documenting a bunch of bullshit, and he keeps claiming he's documenting their lives. He's documenting drama he's creating.
Yeah. When
Yeah,
you're creating drama, it's not your life, buddy.
yeah.
Unless your life is making other people's lives miserable. Oh, which it is. So I
They
guess you
keep
are
saying
doing.
2024 is going to bring out truths. Here you go.
There you go.
I guess he didn't think that he was included in that. That times before releasing. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess at the end of Guapo's live, he played a conversation that he had with somebody from Skyview, and
And
someone
Ed,
else.
I didn't listen, Ed. You, I guarantee, I didn't yell at you. I probably got upset and real passionate about something, and I don't know what it
Right?
was, Ed. And it don't take me doing that unless I call you a hole seriously. Because I'll tell you right now,
Robbie, it's my channel. You can say
You can say
there's
ass.
there's nobody there's
it.
nobody that I really despise besides Els and the Jim Jones, people who take advantage of people.
That's sick. That I'm sorry. I'm watching the chat. That is sick that people are not even going to believe this kid.
That is
This
disgusting. And Jim Jones will spin that because
he
what is
will.
he good at? He's got a forked tongue.
Yep. His son even told you so. You know what's funny? Well, no, it's not funny at all. But it's like the closest people to him or his life that knows the things in his life that he's a fraud. He's a fraud. Think about this, guys. He was a
Nikki,
preacher. He
Nikki, I
was a
love you, bro.
preacher acting, okay, to raise money for a church, okay, that he didn't let his own kids play, activities and stuff at. And then he's a cheater,
Nikki, go give your
which
wife a big hug and kiss for
there's
me.
been calls about him cheating all over the place here. So I don't know why anybody would even think to doubt it. But you need proof, right?
You
But
know what it is? People
what?
cannot admit
That they're wrong.
They're wrong. They had the wool pulled over their eyes by this con artist.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep, beware of false prophets.
And they're going to try to vilify.
Absolutely, Wolfie. I definitely think his blood is boiling.
You know what? You guys go send your damn money to this fool to help him fight his own son.
Thank you, Suzanne.
And victimize his son the way he victimizes everybody else. You're a fucking idiot if you do that. Yes, I had coffee today.
They're not a fucking idiot. They're just naive, and it's not fair to call someone a fucking idiot.
No, if they're going to back him and let him vilify his own son, yeah, that's an idiot.
They're just naive. He's very charismatic.
Well, if they see the video of his son and still back him, that to me, that's not naive. No, I mean, you can clearly see this kid is tormented.
You can
You
see the
know?
pain in his eyes. He
Yeah.
won't even look at the camera because he's so ashamed.
And
And
scared. He's scared.
yeah,
He knows that his father could do something worse now. And I'm letting everybody know right now. And if Guapo's listening, please, you need to protect yourself right now in a very big way. You really need to do what you need to do, and that everybody's telling you to do. I know you don't want to, but you really need to, because they're already shouting blame at Guapo just because he posted something with his, with his
Text
ex's
message he
name
got.
on it. Yeah, but he didn't dox anything on that, so that there's no blame there. But apparently, Jeremy doxed it, and and he's done some stupid stuff. Like, he plays games even with them, and like, he'll call and thought he was calling somebody else, and fully knowing he was calling her. But Guapo needs to protect himself because, see, I don't want to give out any ideas if the idiot's listening, but he's talking about some things that he's planning on doing, and trust me, if that guy, the idiot, the germ, knows what he's planning on doing, he will try and stop it and ruin it before Guapo gets the chance to complete. So that's just one thing. But he's already talked about knowing where he lives. I know where he is right now. I told George I was going to go there, blah, blah, blah. And George said, no. That's a threat. He's like threatening him.
that is a threat. That's a threat.
Yeah. So Guapo needs to protect himself. And in doing so, he'll protect himself, protect his business, his future, and most importantly, his family. So he really needs to do this. And I'm saying it out here on this live right now because I have emailed him, and I know he can't see me in his chat. I really don't know why. But I'm putting it out there on the live just so that if it does get to him, he knows why. He really needs to do this. We've watched Jeremy do this. He knows he should do this, really, because he's seen the shit Jeremy's done. This is going to throw him in a tizzy. If it hasn't already, he's probably is, just like someone said, pacing the floor right now.
Well, right now,
I'm worried. Right. I'm actually worried about George, because if he's freaking out, who knows what she's dealing with right now?
Right now,
okay?
He is going batshit crazy.
Yeah.
He cannot sleep. He is going crazy trying to figure out how to spin this, and that's the same thing he did when him and George broke up that time.
Yeah. And honestly, I hope, because when him and George broke up that time, he jumped in his truck and went up to Ohio. And I'm hoping to God he's not going to jump in a truck and go back up to Ohio right now. I mean,
I don't feel sorry for George at all. George made her bed. She enabled this.
You lay with dogs, you get fleas.
Well, when people like that lose their minds, there's no telling what they can do. And I'm not saying he's going to do anything, but it's those that don't realize how far someone will go. And that's when you find out crazy stuff happens. So she needs to protect herself too, to be honest with you. He already has anger issues. That's
I told you why George came back, and no one believed me. Jeremy threatened to have her thrown in jail for taking money from the business.
Oh, there it is. Slug said it.
What?
You can read it. He put it out there. Sometimes you gotta let God handle the good Christian people. I know. But if you're listening, get out now.
Don't worry about blinking, just run.
Yeah. Don't worry about blinking, just run. Save yourself. You
All
know.
right, guys,
But
it is 2:31.
yeah.
I'd love to stay up and do this. I got up early today, did my live for like 6 hours, and then
Yeah.
I got to get to sleep because I got an
Robbie, you should get
electrician
some
coming in
sleep.
the morning.
You got
Yeah,
animals to
Robbie, you
care
Um,
should get
for.
some sleep.
I just, you guys,
We love.
from the bottom of my heart, though, guys, seriously, thank you guys for all the love and support and prayers to everyone. And I mean that genuinely because I am a man who prays every morning and every evening. And I do believe in God. And if you don't believe in God, that's fine. That's your choice. I'm not here to convince you of anything. I'm here because I love people and I love what I do in my life. And I'm glad you guys find it just interesting enough for me to be able to do it. So thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. And God
I'm
bless.
sure.
And you all have a great night, ladies. Thank you again. It's
Sleep fast.
Robbie, sweetie. Good night, Robbie. Thanks for coming
you
on.
guys rock.
I couldn't
And,
not.
and
She couldn't wait.
it's
I
I
actually
don't
did.
blame you. I don't blame you. When I was talking to you after my auction, you told me, Lisa's like, I'm like, go live. I told her, go live now. Because that's the best way to get over it is just talk about it
Yeah, I
and
needed to talk about it.
I was just gonna go to bed.
don't stew on
I
it.
wasn't even Tori. I wasn't even sure you were gonna get the link. I didn't know if you just went to bed. I had no idea. I'm like, well, I'm gonna send it to Tori anyway. And then I saw you in the chat. I'm like, oh, there's Tori.
My phone dinged saying you were going live, and I'm like, "What the hell?" She didn't even let me know. And then I got the note. Then I got the notification you sent me an email.
Yeah,
You all
because
have a
I'm going
wonderful
live
night,
again
though.
tomorrow. So
I'll try
I
to
got.
jump on tomorrow. You know, my Saturdays are my wife's day.
Yes, I know.
I got to do the electrician here during the day, and then it's movie night. It's my date night. So,
Oh
um,
my god, plug.
Well,
He said he
Lisa,
was gonna go to bed. What?
what
Lisa,
time you
what?
going on tomorrow?
I actually had it listed for 9 to go on a little earlier.
All right, because I'm thinking I'm going to go on earlier in the day, not covering any of this. I'm just going to make stuff out of dead animal skins.
I love when she says that.
Well, I mean, what is leather?
I know, I know, I know.
And it's animal skin. It's not human skin because they won't let me take human skin and make shit out of it.
but you guys, please keep Jeremy's kids and his ex-wife in your prayers, please,
Absolutely.
please,
Of course,
because
of
they could
course.
use all the help that they can get right now. And
And I hope, honestly, only because of the stuff that we've been talking about lately, I really hope this at least opens your eyes to hear more of Michelle's story, because his own son just came out calling him a fraud and liar. You know what I mean? And I mean, there's got to be something in there. Like, he's making up so much shit,
she'll
and
be home soon.
we cannot find any proof to what he says.
All
So
right,
I really hope you guys keep your eyes open.
all
All
right,
right,
for
good
real.
night,
I'm
Robbie.
going. Good night.
Good night,
Love
Real.
y'all.
Robbie.
Good night,
Love
Robbie.
y'all. Good night.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, I really hope everybody can, if they haven't had their eyes open, at least open them now. Because, I mean, there's no one better than to tell you how Jeremy really is.
I
That's
mean,
his own son,
even without
you know?
even if me and my daughter and I were arguing and fighting with each other, it would never happen. That
She'd
video
never
about
get off.
me.
Right, right. You know, and I understand people have family issues and things like that. But, you know,
This actually goes in alignment. It just, yeah.
yeah. You know, I think it's really messed up. I think you took $10,000 from each of your children to use to bribe them. And I'm not even sure. I mean, that's probably just what his son thinks or knows. And who knows? You know what I mean? But it's really weird how he had that house 2 months before the filing of the divorce.
Yep.
You know, sometimes kids don't know deeds, you know, especially like back in the day. Because he was really young when that happened. You know what I mean? So he may not know
How old
all
is he
the
now?
deeds. He's 19 now. And
so
so
he was about 8, 9 years old.
yeah. So he may not know all those deeds, you know.
Then
But
again, he may know a little bit more than everybody gives him credit for, because depends how much of an observant individual he is.
yeah. You know, and I mean, we don't know who he thought he might be addressing, maybe just anybody. I don't know if he's seen any of the channels like Megan Fox siding with him and fighting, or like ours saying no.
Well,
You know,
his channel is not new, so I'm wondering how long he's been following his father to see what he's up to and see what kind
well,
of.
I'm sure he's probably been following him all along.
And I think
You know,
maybe him exploiting a child was the line.
Maybe. You know, he keeps talking about this child, and maybe he believed the story. You know, maybe he believed that there was some truth to it, but maybe when he realized that someone's saying no, who knows? I don't know. You know, I don't know. It could be exactly what he said. He's tired of what's been going on with his family. Maybe he doesn't know.
His mom getting doxxed.
Yeah. It could be exactly that. Like he's watching his dad do this. But you have to remember something. If he's watching anything that is... now, this is all speculation. Okay? Because we only know what he said and you saw the video. Okay? Plus what he said on Slug, which you may not see. But I will definitely show clips and you can go to Slug's site. But, you know, there's still more questions that I'm sure people will have. But you know what? You don't want to bombard someone like that who you could clearly see is having a hard time staying it. But maybe if he does talk about it more and get it out. I mean, gosh, I had to talk about this after seeing this, you know. I can't even. Can you imagine what he needs to talk about? You know, and I hope he's getting some kind of help. I would think that he is. Maybe that's why he did what he did. He needed to. But we don't really know. All we know is what he said, and why he says he said it, and he wants the truth out. So if Jeremy's doing this shit with his kids and treating his kids like that, and we've been saying it all along, he doesn't see his kids. We've been pulling the records that says that there's a no contact order, and his son confirmed all of that. You know,
and confirmed that even after he turned of age, he didn't see him.
Yeah, and you know, that just shows who you really are, man. And now you're going after, he doesn't care. It, like I said before, it could be an 80-year-old woman. I'm guessing 80, Marilyn Raby, an 80-year-old woman. It could be a 50-something or a 60-year-old woman, Michelle. It could be the age. I don't know Mary's age either, but Mary at the town council, Russ the Sus, Don the Con, which I'm not sure. I think he was onto something though with the town council, but how true all of that stuff is, I don't know. That kind of stuff, I get bored with that. But which is why I kind of really didn't know Michelle's story from the beginning, you know. But everybody's like, why would you believe Michelle? She's done this, she's done that. Well, actually, the only thing you think she's done is what Jeremy's told you. Yeah, she may be fighting back on Facebook because the only avenue she had. She doesn't have a YouTube channel. She doesn't, you know, that's the only thing she used. So, and if you think, if she's a fighter, she's definitely a fighter. So if you're going to attack her and her family and her child, are you telling me you wouldn't fight back? with the only means that you knew you could at the time, which was like saying something on a Facebook post. You know, that guy that said I was trans or whatever last night, um, he called CPS on her, and I asked for proof. He turned around, he put up 2 things on there, and you could literally tell it's defense words for someone that's attacked her, you know. And let me tell you right now, if I hear that Megan Fox go off on Jeremy's son, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because if
Does
people
she
are
work
already
for
trying to
somebody other
spin
than
this,
herself?
does she what?
Does she work for anyone other than herself?
I don't know, but all I know is if you call yourself a journalist and you only have so many articles, I mean, really? I don't know. She's one-sided. She's definitely not a journalist the way we grew up. Journalists were called. I'm sorry. That's a one-sided journalist is not, you know, a journalist to me. It's not, you know. Unironically, I think I said it pretty well today. If a grown man is obsessing over a 4-year-old girl, they are a pedophile outright. Yeah, that's Slug's thought process. That's how he feels. He is not happy at all about hearing how Jeremy has been going after this 4-year-old child. He thinks it's sick. He thinks it's twisted. And these are my words. But yeah, he's not happy about that at all. And let me tell you, I had to calm my husband down tonight. Gabe was pissed when he heard like some of the stuff because things are going on. I had a conversation with Michelle today too, because I had a couple more questions that I wanted to talk to her about some of the Harley Christmas stuff, and he's like, "Wait a minute, what?" Because here I'm telling you, Gabe does not watch YouTube and he doesn't watch these. He never liked Jerry. He goes, "Why are you listening to that guy?" When I still watched him and was modding for him, he goes, "God, that guy's annoying," you know. So whatever, you know. But he never paid attention to what was really going on. And now he sees what I'm doing, and he's like, "What the hell's happening?" You know. So he's finding out the story as I'm live with you guys. He's like, wait a minute, are you kidding me? But tonight he was livid. I mean, like, he was so loud, livid, like, no way. And because we were talking about the fact that he's airing Michelle's dirty laundry with her family, like, you know, the family squabbles or arguments or whatever. He's like, and he's putting that live on the air, like, oh, it was because he played the cop call or something with her grandson. You know, and he goes, wait a minute, why is he airing that? I said, well, now what he's doing is he's trying to use public record to still use her as content because the police cams or the calls is public record. So that's how he feels he's going to get away with it, which he will, but he's not going to get away with everything else. So these couple of things, you know, with the cop calls, that's how he's going to get away with using her right now. But anything else, he won't get away with. Yes, Gabe is sleeping. Gabe fell asleep before Kibby even left. I think he knew his son might do this because Jeremy had a huge... Oh, sorry. Scroll. It went right past. Hold on. I got to scroll up. I should just highlight it. Then I'd be able to say... I always forget to do that. I think he knew his son might do this because Jeremy made a huge point to state he had problems in his family, and we all do, right? Maybe to get ahead of it. Are you talking about what he said was it today? God, his videos are just running together for me because I'm watching a lot of back videos that I'm being sent. I think it was today because they were both wearing the same shirt in the video from yesterday. But I believe it was recorded both at the same time. They just recorded 2 videos at the same time. But he was talking about how, you know, families have disagreements, and I handle them this way. And George's like, I handle them this way. And I'm thinking, and people handle them the way they handle them. What? It doesn't mean you get to go airing it public. And why aren't your family squabbles being aired public, Germ? Why aren't your family squabbles being aired public, Miss I don't even know. I got to think of a good name for her. But You know, why? Why is that? Because are you trying to say you don't have any? Or I've never called the cop on one of my family. Well, that's not your family. You know what I mean? So what? At the end of the day, no matter how rough their family is, that child who did call and make that call still loves his grandmother and still has a home with his grandmother. Do you guys realize with this video tonight, I don't know if you've noticed in Guapo's chat or even in here, Michelle Preston came in the chat and she was upset about Jeremy's son. She was upset for him and felt bad, and it was breaking her heart too. Now, people could think, oh yeah, sure, whatever. But the fact is, that's why she was talking. Because it bothered her. She had to say something. And think whatever you want about that. Okay? But that woman does have a heart. And one thing I can tell you is she loves her daughter. And I'll tell you another thing. I spoke with the woman who is the lawyer that was on her adoption paperwork. And we're bringing her on next week, I think. Whether it be live or a conversation that she's already agreed to do, we're going to be, she'll be on here next week sometime. As of right now, that's what it is. And she'll explain that adoption to you so that people can stop questioning it. And the paperwork that they think they found and what something means or whatever, these little circled little notes that people have made. And I sit here and I think to myself, and I've said this to Michelle, you don't have to get me that piece of this or piece of paper. I mean, you don't have to do that because in my mind it's like people don't need to know this, but they are asking as if they have the right to know, which they don't. But she's very open. It's just, nope, this is what they're questioning. Let's give it to them. And that's how she feels. But she is, she has feelings too, guys. And her daughter is 4 years old. If this guy doesn't give two shits about his family, his own children, what makes you think he really cares about this 4-year-old daughter that he's been doing nothing but exploiting for the sake of a dime in his pocket that he doesn't even give to his children, but yet he's telling all his viewers that his homes are, in his children's names and stuff like that. This guy is a piece of work. And I'm sorry.
He's a piece of something.
Yeah. I'm sorry if you don't believe it. But the fact that his son, let's just say he talks to his older daughter now. I don't know this by any means whatsoever. But let's just say his daughter's of age and he talks to if he talks to two of his kids, the fact is his son is in pain. Clearly by the look on his face. And to me, that was a child who is being a man for his family because of his own father and what his own father is doing to his family. He said he ruined our family. He ruined their lives. That's what he said. Jeremy ruined his children and his ex-wife's lives. All because maybe he didn't get his way. All because maybe he got caught cheating on her and she didn't want to be with him no more. Or maybe it was too many times he got caught and she ended it. We don't know. She's not speaking. And that's fine. She's not speaking to me, so I can't vouch for anything. But this is what his own son has said. Clear as day. On here, you saw it. And he wants everybody to know the truth about this guy. And if you need to hear it again, word for word, what he said, you can go and watch it on his channel. or you can hit the replay on here because we are reacting to it. It is definitely fair use, and his son wanted the truth out there. So as much as we've been searching for truth in the everything that this guy's been doing to the people of Otter Creek and mostly Michelle Preston and her family, this is part of the truth that is now out there. And that's who that guy is, from the mouths of his own child.
Kathy,
Okay.
good point.
What?
The
I
difference
missed
in the way Harley sounds and the way Jason sounds. Which one sounds like they dealt with abuse?
Right? That's a very good point. You know, I feel bad because his son sounds like he's in fear. And it seems like he was definitely afraid of doing that. Perhaps he was unsure how to do it, but I think he thought about his words very carefully. And he definitely said what he needed to say. So I'm very proud of this child. And he also took the time to go on a live channel with someone. I'm not sure if he really knew him or not, or watched him. I really don't know. I haven't gone back to watch the beginning of that, but I stepped in after the fact, right at the very end. But I also told Slug that, I mean, I felt he handled, because he can be a pit bull. I watched his video yesterday. It was his birthday video. I believe it was yesterday's video. All videos right now are running like it's like, oh, okay, when was that? I watched so many. But I believe his was yesterday. And I've heard, I was told he was a pit bull, and he's definitely a pit bull. I watched his reaction to finding out a lot of the stuff Jeremy's doing, and he did not like him, and he didn't care what he said. I mean, he's you know, totally open about how he feels, and I agree with him for the most part. But the way he was when his son was on his channel tonight, he was very respectful, had very good questions, and was sincere and thoughtful in asking them based on the video he had watched. And that, I give him kudos for that, because he was not a pit bull, and he was an understanding person and trying to find out answers, you know, and he handled it very respectfully, and that was pretty cool. I hope that Jason feels that he can come and talk if he needs to, especially with us, because we're cool, and we'll definitely support him. No child should feel like that. It doesn't matter whose child it is. You know, we don't have to like his father in order to, you know, care for the feelings of the heart or the family or the necessities that maybe this child needs, even if it's just to be heard. You know what I mean? Including his ex-wife, you know? And I feel really bad for them. You know, that guy has some hell of a nerve, man. And all I can say about George is that if you don't get out and run now, you have lost any kind of credibility with many, because you know what he's done. You sat there and watched him lie in court. You sat there and watched him like fraudulently get people to. You want to tell me or anybody else that he was on a live with people claiming to be doing this challenge to get money, and you want to tell me that all these people who's promised to help teach YouTube to with their new channels and starting them and stuff, that you've never heard him say the words of how you can get money out of people by doing this and doing that and doing. You're gonna tell me you've never heard him say that when I don't even know how many there were on now, saying the same exact words, the same exact words of how to get money out of people on YouTube. You're gonna tell me you've never heard that? You're gonna tell me that? I mean, we know that they brawl. I mean, he's a brawler. So when I say brawl, I mean fight. Okay, not fist fight, not physical. But I don't know if it's been physical. But I know that they fight. They argue. Most couples do. Okay, but that guy has anger issues. There's definitely an overabundance of that in him, and you're gonna sit there, take it, and know that this is the person you're with. This is the person that treats his son this way. I don't care about, his ex to you and what she means to you or whatever, but his children, he would ask the kid a question, then interrupt him. Oops, sorry, I'm going to lose it. Wait, find it. There it is. Okay, caught it. He would ask the kid a question, then interrupt him mid-answer to ask something else while constantly questioning his credibility. Exactly. What do they call that? There's a word for that. Deflecting? Yeah.
Yep.
We totally deflect. And spin. Deflect and spin. But yeah, I think I'm babbling a little bit now.
He can sit and spin.
You were right there with me. I'm
angry.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Because I am a mother. I am a grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
I am protective.
Yeah. Same here.
I just want to reach out and grab that young man and hold him so
No, he's
tight
referring to Slug.
Take all his pieces and squeeze them back together.
See, I missed something. It's late.
Which one?
Was that Psycho was referring to Slug? No, he would ask. Look at a question and interrupt him and answer to something else while constantly questioning his credibility. Oh, did he mean that towards Slug? Psycho, did you mean that towards Slug? I didn't take it that way.
That's what someone did to a certain young man on a phone call.
Guapo should hire that kid and mentor him. How far? I wonder how far they are from each other. Guapo stood right out there. I was in between lives and stuff. And what I got was that Guapo was willing to help him because he talked about not being able to take it to court because they don't have the means to. Yes, Slug, not a get into it. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he did well with what I saw. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I thought he was pretty sincere for being a pit bull. I thought he handled that pretty well. But he would ask the kid a question, interrupt him, and answer. Okay. Well, you always let your interviewer finish talking. Okay.
Damn it, Lisa, we suck at this. We interrupt each other all the time.
I know. I can blame it on me being Italian and from New York. No, but I mean, he has a point. I didn't see the whole thing, but from what I saw, that's how I felt about it. But that's okay. I don't think anybody thought this was going to be happening tonight either.
No.
So, he distracted the kid mid-answer many times. Okay. Well, in most yes, but an impromptu interview much less formal. But thank you for your question. You know what, though? I do have to say, based on yesterday's video, to me, Slug was just actually, or shall I say, it seems to me he was recently finding out all the stuff that Jeremy has been doing. So I think you can tell me if I'm wrong, Slug, that you're literally just finding out the whole big saga of it all. you know, and there's a lot of it. So maybe people just would have expected maybe more questions or different questions, based on how how much people know about it. Maybe, yeah. Slug is very fresh to the saga. That's how I picked up yesterday, because Super Dave was like giving him some stuff. Um, on oh, okay. But I think if he would have known more about the whole Jeremy thing and everything that's gone on, he would have been more prepared, maybe. However, I mean, I was a mod for Jeremy. I know the story somewhat well, but there's way more people in here that know what's been going on and the deets of the videos and stuff like that than I do. I'm always asking, fill in the puzzle pieces, guys. Let's fill this in for me. I missed some things, and I'm always asking for people to send us stuff, and actually over and over begging for people to send me something that was going to show Jeremy's right, and I don't get that. But I think that maybe if he knew, or if I was to interview him tonight, I think I would have been just like shocked that he was even there, but it came out of nowhere. I think for us, we weren't expecting that at all, and we've been seeking truth. So yeah, so I just want to say I think he's just new to it, but yeah, it's I'm still stunned. I'm shocked but not shocked, because we knew he didn't talk to his kids, but at the same time it's like hearing that it's true, and the look on this child's face trying to get it out there, like the trauma in his face. It's just really sad, man. He's young, and for him to have the feelings and gone through what he's gone through, he says he dropped out of school in senior year. He couldn't graduate. Well, he said he dropped out in senior year, is what he said. So, and it's all due to his issue that he'd been dealing with, and that's sad. That is sad. More is coming out. Wait for it. I think there is going to be, but I have. That's what I like about you, Psychobabble. He's really calm, and he explains everything so well, and he'll critique you in a way that's acceptable. He did it to me. And no, I totally appreciate that. A constructive criticism is always good. So I you guys should check out Psychobabble's page too, YouTube channel, because he's cool. He oozes cool when he speaks. Did anybody ever tell you that? He oozes cool. I just like it. He says he had to miss senior year because he was, yes. I wasn't going to say that, even though I already heard it, but yes. Just because Jones doesn't mean Lynette and John aren't horrible people too. Look, Chris, you know what? I'm not going there. Don't go there with me, because that's just wrong. That's wrong. And at this point, when you have someone's child tell you that he's not who you think he is, then maybe just open your eyes a bit. Don't come in here saying Lynette and John aren't horrible people too, whatever. I have been talking to her, and I've heard a lot of the answers that people have been questioning or have complained about with her, and they are legitimate reasons for things that have happened. And people were questioning, look, there was a whole big thing about the adoption, and that was debunked, and it was still questioned. I was still sent things the other day, and I actually went and I looked it up in the court cases down in the county down south, and there was something there, and I picked it up. I said, what? I had a question. Ended up getting on the phone with the lawyer, and now the lawyer is going to come and explain it to all of you, whether it be a conversation that's pre-recorded or live. I'm not sure how it's going to happen, but it doesn't, mean it's not, because she actually agreed to it. So she just had to get Michelle's permission to talk about the case. That's all. And from my understanding, she has it. This doesn't mean that, he's bad. He's allowed to have his opinions, but I'm not going to sit there and go through them being bad people, because quite frankly, when someone's son comes out and tell you that, I think you need to open your eyes a little bit and go, whoa, wait a minute. So, yeah, people need to just open their eyes. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Lynette's kids have said the same thing about her. I'm like, okay, but Lynette's kids still talk to her, so what? They do not talk to their father at all. I still say Jerem's real motive is to take that child. Well, Jerem's not going to get the child. So, guys, look, there's been 27 CPS calls. Okay? And the case is closed. So, Chris is propagating lies. Yeah. It was on Sunday live stream. Jeremy's motive is to hurt Lynette. Yeah. Why? Who is he to hurt anybody? He's obviously not a good person himself. So who is he to hurt anybody? I can tell you that he's actually said it's because of George. He's actually told people that live in Otter Creek that it's because of George. So you can come back and listen to Michelle Preston part 3 tomorrow night. There's going to be a lot talked about tomorrow night. And this is going to come up again. And, and I'm pretty sure something's going to happen tomorrow over all this. Jeremy's going to spin this, God only knows where. And I really suggest, if you people want to support anybody, you should support his family, not him. No matter what he says. Because he's living a little bit of a high life, Mr. Fun Employed, right? While, his family's suffering. If he did put the mom's phone number out, I believe he did it in a way that it jumped, would look like an accident, but isn't. It seems that way. He's like picked up the phone and called her instead of like, oh, oops, I meant to call so-and-so. Just to annoy. So he's doing things you don't realize. Like, he's not supposed to be on a street, right? A certain street. He's on the street. He's got a loud truck. He likes to rev that engine as he goes by. That's to let somebody know he's out there. This guy is an egomaniac, a manipulator. He knows exactly what he's doing. His son said that. If you need to rewatch the video his son made and put out today, go watch it. At this point, I can sit here and say, I've tried to be unbiased and telling all of you that I do not like this guy. I haven't for a very long time, and I do not like him. And now, you can still send me stuff proving, he's right in something, but nobody has sent me anything proving he's right at all. I have tons of emails. Lots of videos people want me to go back and look at. It's a lot. Nothing I've been sent is proof that he's telling the truth, or that someone's been stalking him or harassing him. None of it. None of it. And people keep bringing up these signs because that's one thing, like how she supposedly harassed him and stuff. My question is, why didn't anybody hear or see this handwriting specialist come out? What happened to the handwriting specialist that he mentioned not so long ago and paid, I don't know, what did he say, $2,000 for? Where is that? The interview with Lynette is the bit I want to see. Well, tomorrow is part 3. You got to go backwards for part 2 and part 1. It's not that far apart. Tuesday and Thursday of this week is part 1 and 2. Part 3 is tomorrow. I suggest going and watching, especially part 1.
And hear the cutest thing on earth.
Before, yeah. And while you do that, I want you to remember one thing. Jeremy said that Michelle's daughter was nonverbal. Just remember that. And then go watch. Or go listen, really. I'm sick about this. Yeah. And to people that are here and like, I'm sorry that they're not used to hearing about Jeremy all but maybe a couple minutes normally. Because we always mention news and stuff. This has been such a big deal and it's been leading down to this. So I apologize if you're used to not getting so much of it. I'm sure it'll wind down a little bit. We'll get back to norm, you know. But it's really important. And if it's about saving a child, I really feel that it's necessary, you know, because the truth of fish being reptiles. There wasn't many people telling this side of the story with this saga, and this family is getting harassed, and nobody really realizes how much it's affected their lives. Everybody knows she has a turtle rescue. Do you know she's not getting donations? Y'all saw she was walking down the street because she had to fix something for her camper and had to go to Walmart to get a plug, and she took a walk. And she was harassed by a person who says she's in fear of Michelle. Harassed. Thrown up on the air with her picture and everything on the internet. Harassed. She explained that walk. And at first people were saying she was walking probably to get to town hall before George did. No, she wasn't even going there. So it's all a bunch of talk, a bunch of bullshit. But it was George that stalked her on the street. George that paced her and then went and watched her and filmed her as she was walking. Somebody said they'd give her a ride. She decided to start walking. And she told them to take their time because she wanted to walk. So she went for a walk. And then her friends picked her up. And Jeremy said the police picked her up. And that's not true either. About John Cook getting her jail. He sat there telling everybody this whole story about the judge, and the judge figured it would cost this much money, and that would have been his bail and bond. And all. That was a fucking lie. Total lie. Total lie. Because there was no judge that John saw. Total lie. Guys, I'm telling you. There's so much truth in the other side of this. It's common sense. Everything's understandable. Being that he really doesn't have any proof of anything else that he says, he can sit there and hold his phone up all he wants. He can call a text message this, text message that. You saw how he twisted that whole thing about Guapo's text message, and Guapo proved him wrong. Guapo showed you what the original thing said, which was Jeremy challenged him. Jeremy threatened him. Okay? Jeremy's the one that bullies everybody. He tries to control the narrative. And he's losing that control. When that new suit against those 4 people, him and Martha included, Did you see how irate he was the next day with all the threats to countersue people? And he's going to take down all the YouTubers and change social media. It'll be this big thing. It'll be national news coverage. Oh my God, really? Don't talk to me about national news coverage, dude.
Good
You have no
night,
idea.
Victoria Westbrook.
Good night, Victoria. Say a prayer for the innocent people involved in all terms of evil life. Good night. Absolutely. I was the one that got him off of the theory that Russell Meeks called in bomb threat. He hasn't mentioned that in a while. I heard about a bomb threat, but I didn't know it had to do with Russell Meeks or anything like that. I stayed out of the even looking really into the whole like town council stuff. I saw what he did to Mary, and I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Battery. Sorry, I just don't buy what she's saying. I have known junkies. She's not a junkie. What is wrong with you? I can spot them from a mile away, just as I have known manipulators that use religion as a means of masking who they are. Well, that's definitely germ. But she's not a junkie, hun. So she's not. She can't be, even if she wanted to be. She would lose her child. Yeah, she's not. And she doesn't even endure people like that. When she finds out that people use, she removes them from her life and gets rid of them. And I hate to say it, but there's a lot of areas around here where you find people that are using. There's a lot more people using drugs and stuff than you think. And it's sad. It's really sad how much it's affecting many people's lives. But you know what? He has a new person he's gone after. Did you see the town hall council meeting thing the other night? There's a girl that stood up to ask how she could change her name with the water bill or something. And he was literally like in her face with that camera. Because if you watch from Thomas Collins' video, he was literally like right under this woman's nose filming her. And then when he got on his own channel and put a video out, he starts showing her freaking like criminal record or something. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy. So is this the new, person he's gonna go after? And then the boyfriend he starts showing. I'm like, oh my God, why are you? What did they do to you that you're doing this? Are you just exposing anybody who may have been arrested before? You said the woman's pregnant. Sometimes children do change people's lives. And maybe, she got pregnant and she's trying to straighten out life. I mean, she's obviously trying to put a water bill on her name. I mean, why are you harping on this woman? What did she do? Why is, I'm sorry, I sent a message to Megan Fox asking her how to put her little spin into this and that we have received. Jerem was sexting a method. Uh-huh. Most people did not know and that had custody of that child before she was born, saving her from being aborted. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct, Psycho. We call you Psycho? Like, what? Seems mean to say that. What do you go by normally? So I know. Yeah, she begged the woman, the birth mother, not to kill her. Well, how people on both sides so ardently defend their champion. Well, I am very passionate about this. This guy is trying to ruin a family, and this child is affected by it. And this is actually a happy child. She is happy, and she is loved, and she is not. Okay, thank you. PBR, cool. She's not the way everybody's trying to make it out to be. CPS has been there 27 times and found nothing. My anxiety would go to the roof. I went to a place and JH was there. Oh my gosh. Watch other vids. What other vids, Chris? You know what? If you're determined to just attack Michelle in here, don't even bother. Don't bother. Give me something. I'll prove you wrong with it. Because so far, I haven't been able to prove anything anybody on Jeremy's side of things have said. His own son just called him out. Don't you get that? His own son just called him out. And you're still going to try and defend him.
My father is not a good man. Is that what he said?
Yeah, maybe you need to go watch it, Chris, because for you to sit here and try and attack Lynette based on things he said, when his own son's calling him a liar and saying that that's not the man, that he's wearing a mask, that's not who he really is, and you're going to still believe Jeremy?
Bah.
Right now, tonight, I'm not listening to people who don't even have an open mind, because right now, everybody should have their minds open a little bit.
The sheep are still hanging around, aren't they?
Blindly believing Jeremy Hales is a fool's game. You know what Gabe called it? Is he trying to start his own Waco? That's exactly what he said this afternoon. Not arguing about X for Pete's sake.
That's the platform.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be listening tonight. I may call me biased tonight. I don't even care. Right now, I'm not listening to any of Germ's people's trying to say anything.
I'm biased against abusers. Users. Exploiters. I'm definitely biased against them.
Her daughters have called her out in the video with Fish and Wildlife. Show how disgusting the place is. Look, well, that's kind of funny because I think the people in that video told her that never mind. You just keep thinking that. We'll let her tell it. If there was a problem, then why does she still have her rescue? Why does she still have her daughter if they've been there 27 times? She's talked to her daughter. Do you know that you're just believing what her daughters have said on Jeremy's conversation when her daughter clearly said Jeremy only played what he wanted everybody to play? What everybody to hear, sorry. And as far as the other daughter, she already explained why two of her daughters she don't talk to. And if you paid attention to anything, including what Jeremy said, they tend to, do certain things for money. And her grandson was trying to get money out of him. Lloyd tried to get money out of him, and y'all saw that he clearly did. And wait till you find out what Lloyd has done. And that you will find out tomorrow. So much for being this great, veteran and stuff like that. You're going to find out a little more about Lloyd tomorrow.
You mean more than him being a domestic abuser?
Yeah, because people didn't know that. They're praising a domestic abuser over there because he's a veteran. So wait till you find out. That's one thing that happened today. Literally right before Jason came out with his video. And then this other live, and meanwhile, I was supposed to be over at Wood Get Swamp. It all happened all at the same time. Like, oh my god, that this is like too much. Yeah, it was crazy what happened tonight. For me, it was a crazy night sitting here trying to do everything. So much happened at the same time. But yeah, it's crazy. Totally crazy. And people can think whatever they want about where it comes from, but there's also confirmation that I have in it as well. So it's messed up.
And other than running your mouth about her,
no, Mo, he didn't.
Send us the documented proof.
Mo, he didn't. Not yet. This is about Jason and Lynette. She even said that in Guapos. Yes, it's and I didn't miss the word not. Sorry. Yes, it's not about Lynette, but people are bringing her up. I'm mentioning it, and all I'm saying is based on the things that Jason has said about his own father not being who everybody thinks he is, that people should be a little open-minded to at least hear what Lynette had to say. So,
Other than what Jeremy has said,
mhm.
I want you to send me proof
You're welcome, Michelle. Good night.
about these
I'm gonna tell
accusations.
her I'm gonna call her tomorrow. Go ahead. Sorry, Tori, I cut you off.
Yeah.
Again.
I want you to send me proof about these so-called accusations against Michelle Preston. We have asked for that. People come in here talking about she's a bad mother and she's done this and she's done that, and show me the documents, baby. Show me. Come on.
People keep mentioning these Facebook posts, but I saw two that were on that idiot that called me a transgender, his site, Mike whatever, the idiot that made a he'll actually pulled out crime live on his own channel. He's probably gonna find out how criminal it was shortly. But anyhow, that guy posted 2 Facebook posts from Michelle, and all I saw was someone responding as if they were attacked. So what did she do to Jeremy? How did those 2 things that he thought was some kind of proof actually mean something against Jeremy because she was responding to it?
Show me
Totally
the
made
proof
no
that
sense.
she's a junkie.
Show me the
If
proof
she's
she's
a
a
junkie. That means there's a there should be some documented proof somewhere. You know.
Yeah.
Police report.
Oh. No. They're saying it because her grandson said something to the police and also said the same exact thing to Jeremy on the phone. Well, trust me, it was brought up, and there's proof that she's not.
So, well,
yeah, you're right,
show me the
Suzanne.
proof.
He was trained to make people believe him. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's what they do in like those type of schooling.
But just like I had said before, when
Her mouth.
that has been said about the grandkids here.
Look, I've heard her mouth too, and I didn't find that to be what you're saying to be truthful. Tori and I feel very strongly about this, like answering different people. She doesn't do meth, you dumbass. Don't make me start calling you a dumbass now. Come on. If you're gonna start doing that, just remove him, guys. If this person keeps going off, we're not gonna have that in here. I'm sorry.
Bye, Chris Clemens, you troll.
Don't come in here with lies too.
You don't have proof. Back off, bitch.
Yeah. What I'm saying, I pretty much have all the truth I need, but I'll let you know if it's my opinion or not. But the people who are here and watching, they know what I proved already and what we're still trying to prove. But like I said, give me something that goes in his favor. Right now, I have nothing but his content. And by the way, I'm mostly proving him wrong with his own content. So, I mean, this is like strange. Anyway, this is all happening because Jeremy wants her property due to the new highway going in so he could possibly profit off it. Lisa and I told her to put it up for sale for $5 million. I did. I told her to put your property up for sale for $5 million.
Yes, Boudica, that is kind of strange. They want to talk crap about people's criminal history or whatever like that. And Wes has a criminal history.
Mm-hmm.
Lloyd has a criminal history.
Yeah, Jeremy said something about she's had 9 people on her property that are rug addicts. And I'm thinking, really? Do you really want me to go there? Property. Yeah, I'm like, do you really want me to go there, dude? Because all these people were toxic. You lied about people being rug addicts because someone who you said used to use drugs, calling him a hero in a box, has been sober since 1992. How old were you? 12? Yeah. So, oh no, maybe he was 20 years old. I don't even know. But that was a lie. Clearly a lie. And then what's it called?
He needs to look at who's in his own back door.
Yeah, who else is there? Let's see. You just brought up somebody who may or may not be related to Travis. We're not sure about that yet either. Who just caused the whole ruckus. And if you ask me, a setup. and put someone in jail,
But Wes has
and
criminal
yet
history.
his criminal history is pretty bad.
And
And
Lloyd
then,
is a domestic abuser.
oh, but wait, Jory, you don't even know what happened today. Wait till I freaking tell you.
Well, yeah, I'm just
They're
going
praising this
I'm going off the
veteran.
documents that I've seen, what I know.
Yeah, and then you have people who use drugs on your property, dude. Like in the powder.
Like a
And
mayor, like someone who calls themselves a mayor.
yeah, like in the powder, bit speedy. With the one who calls himself a warlock, who took them skydiving. That's toxic, considering they still do it at their ages. That's crazy. So how many is that?
3. Well, the 3 guys. That's the ones I was paying. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
You supposedly was sexting the meth addict.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all remember that real estate agent that backed into his driveway or something, and he said she was on drugs, and she was like outside of the car, like half naked or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I got to check on a story about that one too. It seems to me he goes after people who he has issues with and no longer wants around him or in his life. Yeah.
And then we have documentation from his own blood of his character, which is far less than stellar.
Right? PBR, right? Can you imagine? Think about it. First of all, why would they be harassing her, right? What has gone on and what has Jeremy said about her lately? Why would they actually harass her? If they're saying anything to her the way I hear them saying and seeing the text that come through on Michelle's phone, why? Like, not that I understand why it's happening to Michelle. I'm catching myself, guys. I am. But it shouldn't be happening to anybody. But that's something that's literally happening right now. What is the recent drama that he's mentioned or talked about in regards to his ex? You don't really hear him talk about her. If anything, he's letting you think that he's having a relationship or events or whatever going on.
Didn't he say his ex-wife and his children were staying at his place?
Yeah, for fear of their life. He had one threatening me for 2 days. Jesus. Oh, well, I've gotten crazy comments on here. All the comments used to be open. Now I have them blocked, so I have to approve them first. And as long as they're not super rude, I'll put them on there. But there's some nasty ones in there. Nasty. So I'm like, okay, well, if you think I'm going to let this go on my site, you're crazy. But
warriors.
I just Coke. It's so funny the way you just said that. Coke or Pepsi. But I haven't heard any reason why, if someone did get her number, they'd call her right now. And super rude. Lisa is confirmed to be 5'1". I am not, Slug. I am not 5'1". He told me that he imagines me as a short Italian chick that's like 5'1".
No.
No. You're so wrong.
I'm 5'6", and Lisa is quite a bit taller than me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am 5'10" and a half.
I feel short around Lisa.
Literally, and I know this because my husband's a hair shorter than me. So we've actually backed ourselves up against the wall to measure exactly how tall we are. So I know this for a fact. Got it for 11. No.
Wait, that means my grandchild is taller than you now?
I'm 5'10" and a half.
Topher's taller than you.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
You didn't know that?
I didn't pay attention, but I'm sure he walked right up to you and was
Without heels, I'm
looking.
5'10" and a half.
Yeah.
Barefoot, 5'10" and a half.
My grandson has been watching himself grow and has been measuring himself against the adults in his life. And every time he gets taller than someone, he gets excited. But he knows that he will probably never, ever be taller than Robbie and Z.
Oh yeah, probably not. They're 6'4" and 6'5", right?
Plug, you're hilarious. Yeah, 5'4" and 5'5".
I basically got threatened tonight by one of his Kool-Aid guzzlers.
Huh.
Oh God, I'm telling you, I've seen some of the texts that Michelle gets, and if his mom is getting anything like that, which could be why that she was crying and got upset, that's messed up. And I don't see why anybody would do that to her, because I mean, granted, I'm not watching all of his videos. I'm getting the chunk of them, but I still haven't heard anything about his ex. And like you mentioned, a couple people have said he offered his house for them to stay safe at. Yeah, okay, everybody knows where you live, dude. That's not really safe. And safe from what? From whom? Who are they supposed to be safe from?
And my mama, yeah, but from the words of his own child, I really just don't think that happened, because his son's not going to be going to his house. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. Apparently, y'all are committing witness intimidation, according to the scholars around the vet, dude.
Huh?
Witness what? Look, as far as the vet dude goes, look, after tomorrow, when you hear what this guy is really like, you might think differently. And the fact that
where did you see that?
See what? In the chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
I see it now. Witness.
Okay.
I don't know who the witnesses are, so how can I intimidate them? At least I'm not interviewing people and coaching them. You're so afraid for your life, aren't you?
I'm trying to find out from a friend who works in immigration for the reason the Germans refused to enter my country to do Christian work. It was a few years back. Really? The Ohio hurricane was coming through, but she never contacted him. Yeah, I wouldn't either. He was probably using that as an excuse to be a good guy. Trust me, if he does it to everybody else, he's definitely doing it. Because it seems like he tried to use things and bribe his family or his children with things to have visitation. Because there's something about, I want to go back and just verify, it's getting late and my tongue is a little twisted. I want to go back. It's on Slug's video when he explained how Jeremy took $10,000 from each of the kids' savings and used it against them as sort of bribes, I believe. Probably different verbiage. I gotta go back and watch it. This stuff reminds me of anti-Venetian people going after the surrounding stuff. Is wild. It's crazy.
I knew when all the Maryland Raby stuff started, I knew then that he was not a person to trust.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I unsubscribed from him.
Mm-hmm.
And stopped watching him.
It's funny that Robbie mentioned that story of the puppy. I remember that. I remember him telling me that. I'm like, so he just wanted a picture of a puppy so he could show it to her with claim that he bought it for her, which is obviously trying to get her to come visit.
Yep, and then he can say your mom won't let me give it to you.
Sick asshole. What an asshole. Moses. Unfortunately, he was interrupted when he started to talk about the same case. Oh. Reminds me of that 8 passenger crazy lady. For kids saving. Sorry. Why, if this young man says he's terrified of Jeremy, would any of them go to his home? Think about it. What I don't understand is how can anybody watching that video stand up for Jeremy and claim that she didn't raise him right? What? And then try to blame Guapo and the whole doxing of info because I guess Guapo spoke to her in a text or an email.
Yep, he did. And you know what he did when he showed her text? He first made sure that his hand carefully covered where she gave her contact information.
Yeah.
And he looked at it multiple times before he turned it around to the screen to make
sure. And nobody saw it. Nope. So it had nothing to do with him. And I kind of feel bad in a way for him because and I don't know this, but being that she was doxxed, I hope she don't think it had anything to do with him because she talked to him. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I bet you that's it. I bet you anything. Oh my God. Okay, so his son said that his dad doxed her number, right? Mm-hmm. And it happened today.
No, he said he found out about it today.
No, she changed her phone number today, is what he said. He changed her number today. Well, last night was when Guapo posted that, right? Mm-hmm. So what if it wasn't his people? Maybe he didn't dox her. Maybe it was Jeremy or one of his friends or fans or Deanna or one of his people that was saying nasty shit to her for talking to Guapo. That's what it was. It was email. Okay. So it wasn't text, it was email.
He gave out her information.
Jeremy probably did.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I know Guapo didn't. Guapo was very, very careful.
Or he was very careful. You didn't see anything that he showed. So, that's weird. She changed her number today. He said, if he recorded this today, he said she changed it today, which means that somebody got her after Guapo has said something. You're going to tell me that they were holding on to her email or a phone number if they had it and only waited till today to do that? Jeremy's behind it. Mm-hmm. It's my gut. Jeremy's behind it.
I thought in the thing, I'd have to go back and rewatch it because I am very tired. I thought he said that Jeremy.
I think he did, and maybe he thinks that, but he did say she changed her number today, and he didn't know why. But he asked her why or something. Yeah, it is getting late. I have to go back and watch. When it goes word for word like that, I showed it so we can all go back and look. But it's on his channel. You can go watch it there. And Guapo showed it as well.
I have.
And you have it, yeah.
Because that's what I do.
And Slug has the interview timestamp. Cool. Thank you, Slug. Jerem's kids are all 18 and over, Jason said so. He's 19. I don't know how old his younger sister is. He said he's 19. He's got an older sister and a younger sister, but they are all at the age where they can choose, is what he said.
I thought there was a young boy, a 14-year-old.
I thought he was the youngest, honestly. But he isn't. He's the middle child. His younger sister is 16. He did say Jerem doxed her. That's what I thought. But I don't believe. I think that might be what he thinks. I'm not sure if he doxed her online. He may have given somebody her email, like doxing her that way. I'm not sure he doxed her online.
Gave out her phone number.
Yeah, email. Yeah.
Well, she changed her phone number, so that means people contacted her by phone.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It was text. That's what made me think that.
You said
I don't know. Either way,
you kept saying email. That's why I was.
yeah. Well, because I thought it was text and someone said email.
No.
Either way, I think
if someone contacts you by email, you don't change your phone number.
Right. So that would be probably text then.
They either called her or texted her.
But it is weird that this happens the day after Guapo showed that, and it was signed Sarah. But Guapo hit it, so it's not. Yeah.
I am pretty damn sure that Guapo having communication with his ex.
Oh, Guapo covered. Okay, that's what she meant, Granny. Thank you.
What's that?
She said email, but she said Guapo covered her email.
Oh, that's what it was. That she was. I didn't know if it was. Well, it had to have been. It wouldn't have been her phone number because he was texting with her. He knew the phone number. Duh.
Maybe Jeremy. Okay, because so yesterday, he was talking about somebody, whoever alleged this thing, and he's talking about the allegement of embezzlement. We're gonna talk about embezzlement tomorrow, though. To be honest with you, wait till you find out. But so I didn't watch that whole video, so maybe he did dox her in that video. But if he did it on purpose because he saw that she talked to Guapo. But then he's an idiot. Because why would he make it to piss her off, thinking she's already talking to him? Oh God, we can go down a rabbit hole with this, I guess. But why would he piss her off to make her further talk to Guapo or anybody else? Jeremy's an idiot. That's how much of an ego he is.
I'll stand.
Yeah. Guapo was not only careful and protective, he was caring and respectful. Right. Yeah. I don't know, but Guapo, when all this was going on, Guapo was live at the same time Robbie was. And so Guapo was playing and Kim was here. And we had Guapo and that Swamp was playing. And all I knew was Guapo was fuming. And next thing I knew, after Robbie was done, everything, Guapo was live. And he was so upset.
Yeah.
I think Jason said the phone number was changed earlier and that he had just found out why today. Ah, okay. We have to go back and check that. But if not, and it was changed today, that it has to be because of that reason. If not, I don't know why. I don't know why he would have doxed her number before that. Kept referring to they. No, let's not. As far as you got to go by what he said in the video, you know, just to clarify. But regardless, it doesn't matter. The thing is he's been harassed by his dad for years, and it's messed up. And if one thing, okay, I'm gonna say it wrong. I know I am. Gotta get Slug's video. He asked him a question in reference to if someone was being I won't be able to say it right. I already know it, so I'm not even going to say it. I've said that about 3 times tonight where I'm going to have to go back to the video. It's just so late, and I was so upset before, and so much went on earlier. I really don't want to say it wrong. It seems like I might be mixing up some words. So we'll just go back and get the right stuff.
We shall clarify it tomorrow.
We shall clarify it tomorrow. But you guys can go back and watch and look for yourselves if you're still up and whatnot. And what George's sister was in Guapo's chat tonight. I'm not sure who she is. Like what? I don't know her username or anything. So Guapo cried when the second Jason. Yeah, I saw. No, I was there. I saw that when he said. Yeah.
Guapo's a softie. He's a big teddy bear.
Yeah. I just shared Jason Hill's video on several Reddit threads about what the hell's. Good. He wants the truth out. And you know what? We've been searching for the truth. And he wants it out. We'll gladly help him spread that word.
Oh, he wants everybody else's truth out. He don't want his truth out. That's why he expunged his damn record.
Yeah. His record's clean. And he can say that because he thinks it's expunged, but, you know, it's sealed. That's what it is. It's sealed. Ohio doesn't expunge records; they seal them. Guapo has been taken advantage of by the same father. Thinks about it. His emotional was truth. Yeah. Someone said I wanted to talk to him, and he thought I'm not going live on people's channels. I'm not, because everybody kept telling him to come on our live. But that's not why I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to talk to him because I wanted him to know firsthand. Look, if he already knows, I believe. I just think he doesn't want to be the person to go get like a restraining order or anything. But I really believe at this point, if he thinks he's talking to his ex-wife, and then all of a sudden his son came out, I'm telling you, he really needs to protect himself because Jeremy's vengeful. And I really think that if Guapo's going to talk on his live about the things he's currently doing, future plans, or like if he talks about going and getting something, I don't want to say because I don't want to give ideas, but if he's going to say he's going to go and do something, Jeremy can go and beat him to the punch. You know what I mean? And will, just out of vengeance. So
Ooh, that should be a fun game to play.
Yeah,
what am I really gonna do?
Well, narcissists can be tricky. You don't know how far someone will go. You really don't. You really don't. If he thinks someone had something to, and I'm not saying Guapo, people are saying Guapo, and Guapo wouldn't have anything to do with this, I don't believe. But you don't know that. And honestly, you have his son. His own son is kind of taking him down in a way and going out about him. And he could just get so irate and mad. I mean, he's definitely got smoke's coming out of his ears, guaranteed. If he knows about it right now, smoke is coming out of his ears. Trust that.
It hit the internet. He knows.
Yeah, and he's trying to spin it. He's trying to think how he's going to spin this, how he's going to do it. And he got a lawsuit and started to yell and scream and attack every YouTuber there was. The lawsuit involved Michelle and what he's doing to Michelle, and he threw Guapo in there. You know what I mean? In his, I'll counter to this one, I'll get this one, 2 fleas or whatever the frick he said about me, and then Guano and whatever. Like, Guano had nothing to do with any of that scenario at all. Like, Guapo's issue with him is completely separate from, any Otter Creek or Michelle Press or anything like that. So he threw that in there. And it's like, he's going to go out for revenge for whatever people he can, I think. But he's got such a thing with Guapo right now, too, that, I mean, we all saw him at that storage facility. What if he sees him again? What if I really think he needs a protection order for himself, for his future, and for his family. In Jeremy's live, he literally, and when he said it, he got that, because it was him and George, but they were in 2 different locations. So he was on one side of the screen, she was on the other, and he literally bent down and got closer into the camera. When he said he was right there, he knew where he was, right there. And I could walk. He was going to walk in where Guapo was, walk in on him. As he's talking about teaching him a lesson, he told this story. And George stopped him and said, no, don't do that. Don't do that. So he's already thought about it. He was already in the place. He's going back to Ohio. He's not staying where he's at right now. I'm coming back later. So what happens when he goes back to Ohio and then he wants to go to another storage unit? Is there going to be another video like we already saw? Is something going to happen this time? We don't know. He really needs to protect himself. I know he doesn't want to be that person, but he really does.
It would be hilarious.
What?
If Guapo had an undercover officer go with him to storage facilities.
Right?
That would be hilarious.
And the thing is, though, if let's just say Jeremy does do something stupid, he's already putting. We know he's already attempted to threaten, Guapo's life. He's said it. He's challenged him. He said he's gonna reap what you sow when I see you. He attempted to do so. Who knows what he's gonna try and do next time. But when people get that irate, a narcissist like him, you never know. You just never know. People turn on a dime, and that's how you see shit on the news. You know what I mean? You just never know. And Jeremy's clearly not stable. So he's best to protect himself. And if he does that, and when he does go to the storage auctions, he'll also be protecting everybody else, because if he's there, Jeremy won't be allowed to be there. And he should do it before Jeremy does it to him, just like he did it to people in Florida, in Ohio. People that have never even been to Ohio, he got protection orders from in Ohio. Totally wrong jurisdiction, but he was able to do it. So by lying, and we know he's a liar, so he'll go get it against him, and then Guapo won't be able to go to the storage auctions if Jeremy's there. But it will protect him regardless. When he's home, he doesn't have to worry about a diesel truck driving by and just rubbing his engine and who knows what else. He really needs to protect himself. Jeremy's not stable. And he's definitely going to be livid.
Seems like he hasn't been stable for a long time, according to his child.
Yeah. Well, the one thing you don't see on one of his background checks is the disorderly conduct charge in 2017 and the criminal trespassing. Who was he trespassing
It's on the background check I have.
Yeah, but it's not on another one.
Huh.
So if you got it sealed, some things were sealed. That one, the disorderly conduct, was from a magazine article. He wasn't able to remove that. Not a magazine article, the actual one of the newspapers. He wasn't able to remove that. It's still listed. Yep. That is exactly how he got it. Good night, Slug. Oh, he definitely was authentic. Well, you know what, guys? He's going to spin. He's going to spin it. Pod uses help. Guapo, get one if you're watching. Guapo, please save yourself, your family, and your future. Just get one. Even if you end up not needing it, get one. I know you think you probably won't need it, but better be safe than sorry. No joke. He is unhinged, and you just don't know. And he's already put those threats out there. He's already said certain things. You really need to get one. So please, I would definitely have told you if you wanted to come on sometime, you can, but that's not why I was saying email me. Obviously, George don't care. She was great with Chapo filming germs. You probably don't care because he'll leave her alone. You know, guys, you don't know what's going on. They could still be pretending to be together. Maybe he is seeing Chapo, whatever. The amount of times he's cheated that we know of already, I wouldn't doubt it at this point. That's another thing. Apparently, Jeremy says that him and George are in an open relationship. That came out today. But, yeah. Which is, I guess, the excuse for him, being with other people in town. When people
because that means that they can be there together, but they can also date other people.
Yeah. So, that's something that came out.
Not quite coconut swingers, but
Yeah. But Lucy Ducey, I sent an email just now. Please take a look. All right, thank you, Lucy Ducey. Thank you for your $2.99 super chat. Let's take a look.
Do we know how old the mayor of Otter Creek is? Is he over 50?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, is that the... I think that's the one we're talking about. Okay, thank you.
Oh, there we go. Huh.
Okay, what was that? Oh. Wow. Okay, this is gonna get interesting, guys. Hold on.
I'm just following the lead.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm reading emails.
You're reading emails and I'm following the lead.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I've
Okay.
been up. Lisa keeps me up
We
all crazy hours of the day and night. Thank you, Clear Vision. I got that now.
sorry. I just had to answer someone.
No.
Where is this one? Wait, let me go back. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Good, Kathy. He should. I wonder how Rob feels about this.
Rob from Second Sense.
Yep. Wonder if he learned something new watching that video.
Man, I can't believe it's 4 a.m. and things are still happening. Wow. Okay.
Who is Lewis calling a hypocrite?
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm just gonna read this. I'll show this. So Meerkat is apparently George's sister. Correct, guys?
Okay.
Is that correct, guys?
They're saying yes. I believe
Okay.
so.
I just threw something in that private chat, Tori. Okay, yes. Okay, so I just got something sent to me, but I would have to crop it, honestly. So I'm just gonna read it, and if you know her channel or whatever, you can go look. I think it looks like it's something she posted herself. I want to assume on Facebook. Oh, wait, I just lost it. Where the hell did it go? Okay. If anyone truly knows me, I am not one to stand down to bullies or let them get to me or my family. Jeremy Hales is a bully, bullied and tormented his own kids and ex-wife. His own son speaking out on how awful this man is. Stop following and giving this evil person likes on his pretend channel. He treats my sister like complete garbage. All those videos are for clicks and likes to make him profit. It's all phony bullshit. He's a narcissist and an abuser. He has isolated my sister away from all her friends and family, has threatened Felix and I with lawsuits. Well, Jeremy, here I am speaking my truth about you. I hope all your fans see it. That's from Meerkat.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, his son's video is getting around. Uh, oh, that's right. He has said that.
What?
Well, he's talking about a new venture, a new thing that they're doing, right? And so basically, he's probably, if he gets shut down with everything he's done, he's moving over to like auctions on whatnot. So, which is funny because we're doing that. So I think it's funny a lot of people are moving to whatnot. I was trying to respond to her. I think she might have fallen asleep.
Who?
Um,
Oh, what was in the private chat?
yeah. Okay.
Well, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
4.
Okay, fine. It's 4. Whatever. I don't know. I lost track of time. I can't remember anymore.
Guapo needs to employ Jason Hill. Do they live close by? Is I don't know. I wonder if George knows of his past. If his sister does, if her sister does, I'm sure they've gotten into fights and George has spoken to her or told things. So, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, now I'm reading the chat, guys. It's only one here. Yeah, they are in Ohio. Did Jason's video disappear from his channel? Oh, gosh. I don't know. No, it's there. It's there. Wow. He's got a lot more subscribers than he had before.
Who's that?
Jason.
Oh, yeah.
It's 1.5 hours away. I knew where it was, but I didn't know it was that far.
Send that young man to some self-defense classes and such.
It wasn't involved. It's his only video.
Yep.
Wow. I don't know, guys. There's going to be a spin. My plan is to not come live till tomorrow at 9.
Nice.
It's so close on Facebook. This is so sad.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, I did put it up at 9 just in case I wanted to get off earlier. I was trying for you, Tori. I was listening to you on Slug, Lisa, and now you've been live more than 2 hours. Okay. What does that mean? So?
What was that?
I don't know. So I was just listening to you on Slugs, Lisa, and now you've been live more than 2 hours.
And I work with dead animal skin, and I went live for 10 hours one night.
I've been working
one
all
day.
day on all this
Weekend.
freaking bullshit, trying to find the truth and finding out so much stuff. You know, I mean, this is crazy what's gone on and how he's ruined people's lives. He's ruined people's lives. He has. He's ruined his children's lives. He's ruined Michelle's life. He's, you know, he's ruined people's lives. And we're trying to get to the bottom of it and help, you know, and at least show one side, and that no one knows, so people at least stop leaving her alone. We know he's not going to leave her alone until the judge makes him stop, but at least people might start leaving her alone if they open their eyes, you know. But and now his son's come forward, and gosh, man, it's really, really sad. It's really sad. The prideful Jeremy is going to down. It's the year of the truth for many. It is God's year. It's sad. It's really sad. I wonder if Meerkat's in here. If she's in here, she could say hello. I wish something would leave my mind. It's getting strong. I'm hoping it's wrong. I don't know, Shemaine. I'm telling you, my gut is telling me that's not the reason why he was fired. It's probably part of it, but I think in that he got caught. How do you spell her name? Thanks. Meerkat? Jeremy is poop kitten, stray cat population in Otter Creek. You know, he went there and just like tore it up. Oh, this took a shot. What is known as Jeremy's a piece of trash. I'm. Thanks for subscribing, Starlight. There are a couple people we want to talk to. If anybody knows who Sub George is, please let us know. If anyone knows. We had her name and number like back in the day, and now we can't find it. And I think her name is Amber.
I've never had it.
Say her name, say her name. To lose custody of your 3 kids is not easy to do.
No, not to the point that they don't want you to even see your children.
Yeah, no telephone contact.
Not just custody, but no contact. Not even supervised visitations. Weird.
Well, he said, oh, all right. He said they had visitations for a bit, but
for less than a year.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went on 0 contact.
And the kids didn't want to see him either. He did say that they lived at Skyview Ranch, but I'm not sure if it was a summer thing or whatever because it was a camp. And I'm not sure if it's a year-round thing. So I don't know if he actually meant they lived there, like live there, or was live there, yeah, like or live there like we were always there. You know, like, I don't know how he meant that. But he may have meant exactly what he said. We live there. Where can I see Jason's video? I believe he went there because of the poverty. Town. Because of bad turpentine water issues with no result. Buy cheap and sell high and not blockbusting.
Do you want me to post the link to his video?
Sure. Well, he's not the only one trying to buy up all the land there. So is that Zim guy. And apparently, everybody that is on that town council right now, they're all like germ buddies. Jason said he was ruled as an unfit parent. Zero contact after a psychological evaluation. They deemed Jeremy unfit.
Yes, he did say at one time his dad showed up and he hid in his toy box.
Yep. Telling you guys, this guy's not what he portrays himself to be, and that is exactly what he said. Called it a mask. Except Laura Mott. Yes, Laura Mott's on there. But then I think I saw something. The mayor, former mayor. I think I clicked on one of her recent lives after that to see if she showed the serving. I bet you she's not going to show Jeremy getting served. But and she didn't. But she was talking about Laura Mott, but Laura didn't do much, and I guess it wasn't that much of a surprise. So yeah, so I guess she's still there. He has that cell tower as well. He's waiting for that contract to be up on that. Isn't that going to take a couple of years or something? In there for the long haul. This can't be helping his plans. Yeah, well, he may end up having to sell off everything and end up with nothing. And then what's going to happen to Christian and Patience when he needs his house back to live in? Yeah, it has a very long lease, so I'm saying it's going to be waiting a long time. He was hoping that nobody would look into his past, because how could a person who is doing all these good things be such an awful person? Smoke a mirror. Well, I guess he should have stopped harassing people and going after. He goes after people that he thinks are beneath him.
People he considers vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. And, I'm not afraid of him. And those people aren't either. But I guess, like, the fear of court and, like, the things that he threatens, some people don't have the money to fight him. And I'm not scared of him. Even if I was broke as fuck, that doesn't bother me. I'm not scared. Patience and Christian are both highly educated. I don't know why they are with him. Well, I think it has to do with the house and things that they offered. I think they're in a position right now that is easy on them than if they weren't there, as far as perhaps bills. I mean, they just had a baby, wherever we know where he's stuck, they're stuck in a position that, they may not want to get out of just yet. I'm not sure if they even know how shady he really is.
Maybe they need to see a copy of that video.
Yeah. When someone shows you who they really are, believe them. Yep. So this ruins the money, more abuse will come. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this is... it's like people, we've been trying to tell the truth here for a bit. And Michelle, I think, has a voice now, or at least a platform where people are starting to open up and listen. And hopefully with what his son has come forward with, people open up more, and they won't send the money and be waiting on their next check to get more money. Send their last dollar thinking they're helping someone who's literally only putting it in his pocket. Hopefully they won't be spending their last dollar to pay for his lawyer fees. Tell you what, you want to send him $1, send it to his kid. Don't send it to him. Send it to his kid. You know what he did change in his videos? He took out the send the money to my lawyer thing.
Huh.
His lawyer's address about to send money to or checks to is gone.
Interesting.
And I noticed someone sent a link to the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe was updated by Debbie Vaughn, and I'm thinking, and it was just updated a week ago, I guess. And basically, like adding more info as to why people should be sending him money. I'd be requesting my money back. Oh my God! If Jerem sees Marquette's post, I feel for George. Imagine if he spirals, he will take it out on her. Then she shouldn't be there. And she knows she shouldn't be there. The sad part is sometimes you just don't know what's going to make that person flip a switch. And she took the chance. I mean, she's been playing those games. She's been lying with him all along, too.
Yep.
So, you guys, if you listened, you've heard me say I give her a little bit of credit. Blink 3 times, But now it's kind of like, whatever. But if he's that scary, I would never sit there and say, stay, you deserve it. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying get the hell out. Get out of there now. Because he's about to really, really lose his shit. What's up with Meerkat saying he tried to sue her and her husband? I don't know, because that's the first time I've ever seen what she had to say. I wonder if Chapo has left yet. I don't know. Y'all know.
I will say that the video was made available to Chapo.
What do you mean?
Jason's video was made available to her.
It was?
Someone sent her the link on Instagram.
Oh.
I did not. I have no clue who she is on Instagram. But somebody else did and told me they did.
You know what, Denny? It's okay. Look, a lot of people said, I can't believe I followed him for so long or whatever. You know what? Don't even worry. What's good is that your eyes are open. I used to be his mod. So, no one can feel that way. As long as you've seen and you know now, it's okay. It doesn't matter how. But the key is to stop letting him do this to people that watch his videos, to people that live in the same town as, and to his own children. I mean, gosh, I mean, they can't even afford to take Jeremy to court to get him to stop. Think about it. He's harassed by what his son said. He's harassing them, and they can't get him to stop because they can't take him to court. Lloyd does need to be reported. Oh yeah, you guys are not gonna like what I have to say about Lloyd. You are not going to like it at all. She's pretending to not get hurt. Why would she pretend like that, though? Here's the thing. This lawsuit, she's going to lose her house. And by what's on paper for her, because she does not own that stuff with Jeremy. She don't own those properties. She's not a part of that business that they're listed under. And she is a part of what the hell's. She's just as responsible as he is. She makes those thumbnails. And the only way I see her really getting out of it is if she left and told the truth.
She
She'll
goes to
only
the
be able
police
to
and
tell.
blinks 3
Yeah,
times.
yeah. The only way she'll get out of all of it and save herself is if she tells the truth and leaves. And she can't, if she's in this crazy ass thing that she's stuck in or trapped, she's going to have to leave and then tell the truth. So, I know. I know. Maybe people need, if they do watch, they need to see if she does blink 3 times. We'll say it again, blink 3 times. Hold up a peace sign to let everybody know. I wanted to message George, but I just know it's a topic that is, obviously going to be touchy, so I haven't. But maybe I'll make sure he sees that link.
Hmm.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, great. The iPad's just scrolling. There we go.
Wow.
What? What?
Amazing the things you can find on the internet. Damn.
What happened?
Let me see. That was disposition date. Let me see if I can find it. That one was acquitted. Transferred to another court.
What was?
Hold on. I'm looking. Acquitted, found not guilty.
Who got into trouble?
The 3rd degree. Who? What?
I don't know. Lucy Ducey said it's in her files. She got into trouble. It's listed.
Conviction date. Conviction date. Okay. Conviction date. Huh. Felony, 3rd degree, conviction date.
Who are you talking about?
Misdemeanor, indecent exposure in public, conviction date.
Who are you talking?
Obstruction, justice, harassing witness or victim, conviction date. Just hold on a minute. Kidnap or false imprisonment of an adult.
What?
Oh, it was dropped. That one was dropped. I'm just being nosy. Driving while under the influence of alcohol, conviction date. Violating an injunction. Oh, that one was abandoned. I hate when they do that. They should have all of these separate.
Who is that? Say the name. Say the name. Who is it? Who is it?
The mayor.
The mayor? The current mayor?
Uh-huh.
Well, at this point in the game, she should have enough receipts to walk away with. Everybody seems to know it's Zim.
What, the stuff I was saying?
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
No, they elected him mayor.
Why would they elect him mayor?
I No.
Zims were all dropped. Work that out. Good old
Not,
boys. His family has connections with the police.
not everything was. There's conviction dates on some of these.
Zim doesn't like Jeremy. Share with the class. He pleaded most of it down, but it's quite a record. Wow. I feel bad for that town if Jeremy ever tries to run.
Yeah, it's like I'm still scrolling here.
Say my name.
Criminal, 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 criminal.
Oh my goodness. What is happening here? My iPad's like stuck.
I'm sorry.
I got the song stuck on my head.
What? What song?
Huh? Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name. Oh.
All right, guys. We're going to have to call it a night. It's 4:30. Yeah, it's 4:30. Birds of a feather stick together. Check the vice president's police record. Oh my God, really? Just because you weren't convicted doesn't mean it didn't happen. That's true. Granny Kathy, 3:30 here. Tori? What?
I just can't believe how long it is.
How old is he?
61.
We will be live again tomorrow night. It's stated at 9 o'clock. If it happens to go and start at 10,
Don't be mad.
Yeah, don't be mad. But we're going to try and get on at 9 o'clock.
I'll be on before then making stuff out of dead animal skins. Come over.
Yeah, so go check out Tori. There it is. Go check out Tori's channel. Subscribe to her, guys. Let's get her monetized.
It'll be quite chill. My channel is chill.
Yes, I mean later. Sorry, I know I'm saying tomorrow.
Later today.
Vice Mayor's house.
I need to sleep about 5 or 6 hours. Wow, I'm almost halfway there. I'm at 247, up from last night. Whoop, whoop.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm all subbed up.
So cool.
Doo-doo.
Oh, wow, I'm at 249. Who's going to hit me to 250?
Ooh, one more 250.
I have half of the subs I need.
You need 5, right? 500?
Yeah.
Thomas is not afraid of Jeremy. Nobody should be afraid of Jeremy because Jeremy is like, honestly, it's like he's like bitch slap boy. You know, he throws his. He's
just like me. He's just a human.
Yeah.
Except I'm a better human than he is.
Clear Vision subs 250. Tori, thank you. Boudica's you're 250, I believe.
I'm at now. It says 255.
Really?
And I have I need about 800 hours watch hours. So I need.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it.
Not quite 250 people. And about
awesome. Thank you guys.
And oh wow, 256.
I hope you guys are subbed here too. And hit that thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You keep doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. Put my videos
making
on
all kinds of
go to
noises.
sleep. I don't care. I want to buy new tools for my leather working. Actually, eventually I want to buy a 3D printer because they had someone said they were making leather stamps out of 3D print on a 3D printer.
Really?
They're not as.
What time did I start the stream? I don't even know. What's 1 o'clock? It was late.
No, when I hit the earn button, it says it's a combination thing that you have to get. And if I have 3,000 watch hours, because when I go over here and I click the little earn thing,
Mm-hmm.
if I can have 500 subscribers, I have to put up at least 3 videos every 90 days. And I have to have at least 3,000 watch hours or 3 million watch hours on shorts.
Oh my gosh. They changed that. When I needed 4,000 watch hours and I think 1,000 subs. So that's changed.
Yeah, it used to
I
be
needed
they had to have more
500
subs
subs.
but less watch hours. Now they've increased the watch hours and lowered the subs.
I needed 500 subs just to have a community page.
And I had to have 100.
Yeah, they changed all that. YouTube's so greedy, Mr. Info. 1,000 subs for about $31. Is that what it costs? No wonder why Jeremy goes up 1,000 at a time. I would assume that he has plenty and he has laundry going 24/7 to hide it. Yeah. He started when Guapo was wrapping up. Yeah, it was around 1. Because Robbie ran late. And I had talked to him and I was upset. And he's like, I want to go live, but he's like, go ahead, go live. So.
Oh, okay. So it depends.
Oh, Diana got hers with 25 subs.
The first one is you're able to set up memberships, have super chats and stuff like that. That's the first level of monetization.
Oh my gosh, Boudica.
Then there's a second level of monetization. That's where you have to have the 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. And that's where you start being able to use ads. You know, I take it one step at a time though.
Listen while you work. Do. I have 33, but my content is trash. Well, what do you mean? Like real trash?
That's an interesting content.
Yeah, I think she'll get to 1,000. So you're 200 hours short?
Who, me?
Yeah, how many hours did you say you have?
I have 20, a little over 22, and I need 3,000. So I'm
you 800. You need 800 short. Okay. All right. You'll get there. See how quickly you did 22?
I'm getting there.
It didn't take you that long to do it.
One step at a time.
I remember when I had the subs, and I'm thinking, oh my God, it's going to take forever to get all these hours. And I literally started going live, and I had them so fast. I was like, wow, I guess you don't realize. It's not as hard as it looks at first once you start doing it. But I think the subs are harder to get, actually. But do I know you, Monica? What other channel interviewed Jason? I'm wide awake but forgetful. Slug Entertainment. I think we posted a link before, right?
Yeah,
we're gonna show clips of that tomorrow. We will probably show Jason's video again. He wants the truth out, so that is why. And dude, I don't think anybody's gonna send us anything that favors Jeremy at this point because we haven't gotten anything since. And now this. I've
been trying.
We're trying to be unbiased here, but I'm not sure I can be anymore. You know, not after that with his son. I already don't like the guy, but when it comes to the truth, I'm trying to be unbiased, and no one's sending anything that's in his favor.
Nope, I've been asking.
It's making it really difficult to do this. But now with his son, I mean, I just don't think that there's anywhere we're gonna find anything good. The only good video, good things about him, is the stuff he's put out about himself, and he's full of shit. You know. But he's claiming he's being stalked. He's being harassed. He's getting this. He's getting that. So in this whole scenario with Michelle, I'm telling you, send me something that proves she's doing him harm, and no one's doing it. No one's sending it to me. They keep saying she's posted Facebook posts, but I'm not even getting that. Nobody sent it to me. And she says she doesn't post Facebook posts about it. So, you know, I don't know. I hope Bruce gets Jason on board and give him a great advice. Well, I had an email. I just think it got too late. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm just reading an email, guys. Huh.
Yeah, just send me names that you want to get checked out.
What is it? Oh, it's at 127. Okay, I'm like going backwards in email now. Oh, this is crazy, guys. All right, so his multiple personalities are riding on him. But wait, who has multiple personalities? What are you talking about? Monica, what are you talking about? I know Bruce has talked to Jason, so she was posting stuff she deleted, then they were more defensive and defamation. You're talking about my mom. You're talking about Michelle, what I just asked. Yeah, he is. Oh, okay. He is. Yeah, he's right on her. He's got cameras on her house. He knows when she leaves every day. Even when he's in Ohio, he knows when she leaves. If she's outside working on the yard and the cameras see her in a certain part of the yard, they see her. It's crazy. You know, I mean, I have cameras on my house, and there is a reason why the creeper gets caught, but it's not like that. Like, I'm not sitting there posting shit about his every move. I'm not gonna remember when he does something crazy and stupid. To me, is when I'll go back and I'll check the camera. And one time the police came here asking me if I had anything on camera because he did something down there that I knew nothing about. So I understand why cameras are put in place, but he's literally stalking her. Like, there's a difference. People have cameras to protect themselves in their home and stuff. That property right there facing her house is Tube Town. A bunch of junk put together look like a playground for, I don't know, teenagers or adults. I really don't even know. There's no reason to have cameras right there facing her house. Sorry. When you're going to court, your lawyer will tell you what to do and not do. It's not difficult to cover. Oh, side of your head. See, now I'm yawning. It's time to go to sleep, yawn. That means, Lisa, you can probably pass out in 5 minutes, yawn. He knows when the little walks outside, and yes, she has expectation of privacy because she put up a tall fence. Yep, it is pointed directly at her. Well, there's things. Like one person has so much dirt on a town and think he's top dog. I he's a narcissist and an egomaniac, and he thinks his shit don't stink, and he thinks he can get away with everything. I don't know how he could do what he's done to his own family and like try and be this like big YouTuber and nobody find out about it. I mean, it took a while, it definitely did, but it's unfolding, and tonight was a big unfold. I don't know. You know what? People are saying that, or the spin on it already is that his mother raised him wrong, and he's saying this because Jeremy has money. No, I think the reason why he said it is because his mother raised him right, and he can't sit back and watch what his father is doing and fooling America or the world, or as they would like to say, the planet anymore. I give him props. I mean, I have so much. I'm so proud of this kid that I don't even know for doing what he did and speaking the way he spoke and trying to be the man for his family that his father should have been. You know, I'm thinking that I ever watched his channel and became emotionally invested in his mess. I have been a very stupid person to leave. Anyway, I'm sorry, Miss Preston. You know what, Cindy, don't call yourself stupid for ever believing anything. Sometimes it just takes people longer than others to see it. That's all. You know? Jerem picked us because the population was small enough for him to bully and con his way through everyone. Right? I'm just wondering how we can help Jason. In a bigger way. We'll figure it out. Judge the Thomases could see his crimes. You're right. You're absolutely right. And I think the question is whether he's going to recuse himself or not. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Totally. I know we're vamps. We've been vamps lately. Yeah, I wonder what his video is going to, how his video is going to show the spin. We get to see how he's going to spin this. He's probably going to say a bunch of crazy shit, or he could not say anything at all and just avoid it. But I don't know. Usually Jeremy likes to get in the mix of shit.
Is he going to create a different drama?
Or he'll deflect.
And double down to deflect?
Yeah. How is he going to double down? Was he going to attack his son?
No, other people. To deflect it away from that.
Oh, like somebody else caused him to do what he did? Or he's just going to ignore it and keep going with his, attack? I don't know. What do you think he's going to do? It'll be interesting to see because you know he's going to do something. But can you imagine if he attacks his son? Like by saying my son's this and his mother taught him that. Like if he's going to go that route, is he going to say somebody made him do it? Or is he going to just avoid it and like keep trying to throw some phone call or something involving Michelle and her family again?
Okay, if anyone has any people that we should look up, because I got an email telling me to look up Zim.
Oh, really?
Advising me that I should look up Zim. If there's anyone else that you would advise me to look up, drop me an email. My emails just got put in the chat. Drop me an email.
Couldn't the lawyer request a judge to unseal his records for the discovery process? In Ohio State, they do not expunge records, they seal them. So yes, government officials can see the sealed records, but there has to be a request for it.
I think that needs to be made. Just saying.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
If I were on a legal team, I would do it. Is that Terry again? Did he change his name again?
Now, let me see. Is cheating grounds for firing somebody if you're cheating on your wife?
In a religious setting, yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. It could
A
be in a
Baptist?
religious setting because of the ethics
Uh-huh. Okay.
of the religious setting, and him
Okay.
cheating on his wife and them getting divorced because of that would look frowned upon in the church, and to keep him on would make the church look bad.
And you think that would be the only reason?
No, I don't know that that's the only reason why they got rid of him, but that could be a grounds in a
I
situation
can tell
like that,
you
because we have
this.
to live by high morals and high ethics.
I can tell you this. When asked if he was fired for embezzlement, if it was false that he was fired for embezzlement, it was not denied. That I can tell you. Now, I don't know what this thing with Guapo says, but I know personally that they did not deny that he was fired for embezzlement. And that's the truth.
The dead arm, which she was saying was, would Skyview have fired him because of his cheating? And I said, it in a religious situation like that, yeah, that could be.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's against the commandments, but I'm just wondering if it's like legal grounds that they could fire him for that. Because it made no sense with what he said. I was the giver. I was the biggest giver they had. No, you were probably the biggest.
He gave some penis to somebody he wasn't married to.
God, Tori.
Damn it! I had coffee today. I swear I did. It's because, well, it's the truth.
But what I'm saying,
this young man thinks he might have a sibling his own age, because his sperm donor was giving his penis to some woman he wasn't married to.
Ouch.
Truth. The young man said it. He didn't say it in those words.
Not in those words.
He did not use those words. He did not say Jeremy Hales is giving his penis to women he was not married to. He did not say that. That was my own words. That is how I interpreted the words he said.
Ohio is at will employment, so yes, it is a reason for firing. Okay. He did say there was some physical abuse as well. He did.
Yeah.
See, it just goes.
Another reason for having his records locked.
Yeah. And that guardian ad litem that we played part of her speech on that radio station, and she explained her job. She was the director of the program for being a guardian ad litem, which is guardian ad litem, if you don't know, is a person who is brought into a court case who is basically representing the child.
They represent the children independent.
The children, right. In the case, so like they have their own side, or, so they're basically I can't even speak anymore, Tori. They're basically almost like, sometimes it used to be lawyers that did it. I'm not sure if they're all lawyers anymore, but
no, that was
they basically represent the child.
In her interview,
Mhm.
That was one of the things she covered in her interview, that originally it was, but then they had trouble getting enough to do it, and
Right.
they created the program
Right.
where they took regular citizens and
Right.
trained them to do the job.
Right. And she was director of the program. Oh my God. They she was the director of the program, and she was the one that was assigned, she was the second guardian ad litem that was assigned to his case. And in this interview, she also said that she works with abused and neglected children. And it's like, huh. And I know that in a lot of divorce cases, they, especially if the parents are fighting so much, there is a guardian ad litem put in for the children, and these are children that are not abused or neglected. But she specifically said she works with children that are abused and neglected.
Hey, I wonder if I have any siblings out there. I know I do not have any younger siblings out there.
I was wondering about that myself one day.
Because
well, Dad was in Vietnam. Who knows?
My dad was a hoe.
Well, I can't say
There's
about
no
my.
nice way. He liked the women's, and he did cheat. But I also know he got snipped when Mom got pregnant with me. After she became pregnant with me, as the date approached, it was decided that he would get snipped because it was less invasive.
Right.
So I know I don't have any younger siblings, but
that's sad. I wonder why he thinks there might be a kid around. Maybe that's why he had a vasectomy, because he was sleeping around so much. Who knows? You never know. All alleged, except for, I guess it's not alleged when his son says so. But beforehand, it was.
Boudica, the thing is, there's nothing wrong with someone being a stripper.
No, there's nothing wrong with someone being.
That's like being I call it a swerker, because they get upset when you say the S word on the internet nowadays. The one that followed with the EX. There's nothing wrong with that either. It's legal work. If you're doing legal work, rock on.
Sure.
Use what you were made with, and do what you want to do. Yeah,
you're right. He did. He said he's not a good man.
I met a lady that married with children. Instead of them having a he shed in the backyard, there was a she shed in the backyard. And in the evenings, she went into her she shed, put on her headset, and took phone calls from lonely men. And she made bank.
Sorry, it's called a working girl.
Yeah, they had a group of them. They were calling them swerkers.
Okay, it is 5:00. We have got to go.
Yep.
Tori's like wide awake. You're still doing stuff, aren't you?
Me? Oh, I was just downloading a PDF file.
Oh.
Because, it's amazing what you find on the internet. That's what I said. If you know anyone else I need to look up, I got 30 days to look up as many as I want. I bought a 1-month subscription. Give me names.
I'll interview her, Sherry. She can come on here.
Who?
George's sister.
Oh, yeah.
She can come on here. I don't have a problem. Shit, you can get George on here. We'll talk to George. Only if she's ready to speak the truth. Because if she's going to start spewing the shit that she's been saying on what the hells, yeah, no, I don't believe it at all. Look, Gabe's going to wake up and he's going to be like, are you kidding? He's like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, did someone ask for Slug's channel earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll post it again one more time. Here's Slug.
You need to just leave the live stream on 24/7 and just check here and there. Guys, I am not leaving a live stream on while I sleep. It's not happening.
You know, that used to be a thing. People would put cameras in different parts of their house, and they would set up a live stream, and you'd have different cameras on the, you could see different parts of the house, and you could watch them sleep.
Should probably tell you videos don't lie.
That's right. Videos don't lie.
Yep.
I heard a lot of words from a young man that didn't look like he was lying either.
Yep. That's so sad. So sad.
People are not going to watch me sleep.
Honestly, it made me sad because he says he's faced this. Right? He's 19.
Mm-hmm.
And he's faced this depression, and he didn't graduate, or his senior year was ruined because he was suicidal. And hearing that and the look on his face and how hard it was for him to say what he was saying, it made me concerned.
But he made it through.
Yeah, he made it through, and I'm wanting him to continue to keep moving forward. You know what I mean? Like, keep going forward. And I'm hoping that he needed to do this. You know, I feel like he was scared. And I just want him to know he's supported.
Yeah.
Because as long as he feels supported, he will have less fear as far as telling his side of the story, or if he keeps going with it. But it's a good thing because he will feel strength in that if he feels supported, and he'll feel strength in helping his family, because it sounded to me like that's what he's trying to do. Like, he's not going to let this happen anymore. He's trying to protect his mother and his sister and be the man of the family. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's doing what he feels he needs to do, and if that's what he has to do to get through this, then he should, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know Suzanne gave you 5 gifted subs?
Yes, earlier. I thanked her.
And Lucy Doocy gave you monies.
Mm-hmm.
Doll hairs.
Thank you, guys. Thank you again. I worry that Jerem will do something to the mother, not to the son. Blame mom for the son's action.
Well, we know mom knows how to use the police department to protect herself and her children.
His cultists are being absolutely evil about this. Really?
Yeah, because it sucks to have to say that you were conned by a con man.
I better not hear that Megan Fox
bitch.
Yeah, say stuff about his son. So I'll go to war with her. I don't care. I better not hear her even mention his son in a negative way.
See, the thing is,
Miss Toddler Gauntlet Maker herself.
Here you go. He talked about his children. He talked up about his children. He's implied that he's been around his children recently.
Mm-hmm.
And how much he loves his children and all this kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's going to be interesting.
He did reference that he saw his oldest daughter, right? Well, I think she's like in her mid-20s. And, you know, she's old enough to make her own decisions whether she wants to see him or not. But I don't know if that's the case. I mean, my whole thing was, you know, stay away from the children. Don't even attempt to go there. But I said it with last night or the night before, and
we said it last night. I said, this isn't a wink thing.
Yeah.
Leave that family alone.
And here he comes. You know, he came out tonight.
You don't have to come to me. I'm coming to you.
But
which is his right.
Yeah. Maybe he saw what was going on and how I don't know. It could have easily just been the fact that
It could have been just one of those, we're not gonna take it.
But you know what though? If this video came out today, regardless, he said that she had the phone number changed. Maybe he called her, threatening her because of Guapo.
Could be.
Yeah, he had to. You had to know when he saw that and saw that Sarah had talked to Guapo. You had to know he did something.
Well, I don't know why he would be upset about Guapo talking to his ex. I mean, he hired Guapo's ex. What's the big deal?
Right? There you go. I didn't even
Exes
think of
are
it like
not,
that.
exes
I
are
didn't even
not
think of it
off
like
limits.
that. How easy would that have been to thought? I did not even think that.
Well, I
But
did.
that's not why Guapo did that. That
No,
is not
no,
why he
no.
spoke to her.
No, but that's not the point. The point is that exes aren't off limits. So what's the big deal?
Right.
They're your past. They're exes. That doesn't matter.
I
Your
know
friends.
a lot of people have been wanting to talk to or hear from his exes.
Oh, I'd love to sit down and have conversation,
Yeah.
eat some pie, have a coffee. But I'm a social person like that.
You might be right, Fubar. Guapo has more and said he will reveal it when the time is right. I still have to go and watch the last part of what Guapo said. Something to do with Sky Ranch. He played something with Sky Ranch or something. I don't know what it said.
I did not watch it because I was somewhere else.
I cannot and will not say if that is correct or false, smartass. Germ's probably spying in here and wondering.
I would just say that she's not talking to me if she's talking.
He's probably spying to try and find out what we know so he can like get ahead on the spin for the next thing. All I know is nobody knows the Lloyd thing for tomorrow, so he can't spin any shit like that.
If Holly contacted me and said, and she says, I'm gonna be in your area, let's have a coffee, I'd be like, do you prefer Starbucks or someplace else, baby? Let's go.
Jeremy has minions watch all streams to expose him. Phone call from Skyview saying he will never be hired again.
Yep, I did hear that one. That they would never hire him, which means he had to do something pretty bad.
Yeah. And you think it would be just cheating?
No.
Anyway.
Unless they have a very strict no divorce policy, you know, or something like that.
For Baptist church?
Are they Baptist?
Yeah, it's a Baptist church.
But I thought the Baptists weren't claiming him.
And now they're not.
Or there's specific Baptists that are not claiming him. My cousin used to say,
I don't know. Time will tell, guys. Time will tell. Nobody thought at all that his son would come out and speak like this. So,
no, I didn't. Certainly didn't think any of his children would be saying, "Hey, guess who I am?"
Yeah.
He looks like his tongue fits in his mouth, though.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Guapo said this is just the tip of the iceberg. I'm telling you, Guapo needs to prepare himself, guys. He needs to get a protection order against Jeremy. He has to. Guapo is, out of all the people who has done work with him, collaborating and stuff, Guapo's the one that probably has the most info, aside from Jeremy's own family or whatever. Guapo's probably the one who's got the most damaging evidence against him. So he really needs to protect himself, because especially after his son coming out and
I want Guapo to
telling
put
the
out
truth.
The video
at the airport. I know.
Yes, I really.
It's simple. It's right there. It's right there. It's right before he ends his live.
I really, really want him to at least make a short out of it.
Yeah.
Where Jeremy calls his followers stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the exact word he used, people, but basically that's what it comes down to. Is they're so stupid, I can just ask them for anything and they'll give it to me. Kind of.
Yeah, you know what? He doesn't have to play the whole thing. He just has to make a short of it and play that part. It's right at the end.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't have to play what the challenge was, which would show, you know, the lie of it all. Yeah. All he has to play is the part where he says, see how stupid they are? You get to ask them and they'll send you everything. Probably a little bit of different verbiage, but that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. It's,
different
I know my
verbiage,
verbiage
exactly.
is not.
Right. I knew a long time ago that it was only a matter of time before someone from his past came forward. Granted, it looked longer than took longer than I expected, but yeah, I mean that's true. You would think that. I didn't think it would be his son. His own son came forward. His own son. What does that tell you? I'm not saying the same thing about Lena, but no. Totally different.
Yes. Jeremy's family has not been trying to con people out of money.
Right.
And that's exactly what some of the people in
her family,
Michelle's life has been doing.
Yeah.
The kids tried to get money out of him. Kids will be kids.
Jeremy got conned, though. He sure did.
Got conned by Lloyd.
Yeah, he got conned by Lloyd. And if nobody thinks so yet, they will after tomorrow. And let me tell you, he conned more than Jeremy.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
So we'll discuss all that tomorrow. Lisa, read what I wrote, okay?
Who wrote it?
Diana.
It
was over the list. What happened? Sorry. It's getting late. My eyes are getting blurry.
Now, wouldn't it be a hoot if someone came forward saying he forced himself on them? Just saying.
Oh, boy. Well,
ew.
Things are out there, and that's why we have to weed through the bullshit and get to the truth. By the way, that thing I kind of threw out there about, the hobnob, knob. Y'all remember? That was actually reported to the police.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Of someone hobnobbing
hobnobbing in the truck at Tubetown, in front of Tubetown.
Huh.
That was reported to the police, so there's record of it.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I don't know what kind of more proof than that, but there's record of it.
So hobnobbing has been reported.
Yep. And it's supposedly said, because don't know by who, so I have to say allegedly or supposedly, that the wife don't care.
Someone said something in one of the channels. I don't remember which one it was. Something implying.
What's the hobnob? Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Swingers, eh?
Yeah, it was regarding him in Otter Creek, and that's one of the things that was said.
Or maybe he said it. Maybe his wife don't. Maybe that's just something being said. But they both are.
But no, something in one of
is that what the Bible study really is?
It might have been your channel that someone said that.
Just a joke. You never know, though. But total speculation. Just that joke. Total joke.
Yeah, it was in one of the channels that someone absolutely said that that's what was going on. But I didn't ask for proof because there's certain things I just don't want to see. Why
didn't Jeremy report that? Well, because if he's a cheater and all that other stuff, then he's just the kind of guy that accepts that. I guess that's not a bad being a Christian to cheat. But and apparently he also has an open relationship with George. That's been said too.
Allegedly.
So, allegedly. Yeah.
Or is he one of the ones that he has the open relationship, but she doesn't?
Right. Who knows? George wears it all over her face. She is in it being controlled. She's a victim, as is Deanna and Willis. Wait, what?
No,
Who's a
she
victim?
chooses. George chooses to stay. She can walk away. She had a
George?
life and had a career before him. She could have one again. She just has to walk away.
She is a victim, as is. How is Willis a victim? Willis is not a victim.
Nah, he's an opportunist.
No, exactly. Willis knew what he was getting into before he got into it, and I know that for a fact.
Yeah, because before Willis got into all this, Jeremy was already having trouble with Tina and Brian, who is Willis's family.
I never had sexual relations with that woman.
So he knew, because actually in one of his videos there was a question on whether or not that was going to cause him problems with Jeremy having issues with Tina and Brian and him doing work for Jeremy. That was brought up in one of the videos.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that he was, knowing that his family was attached to them, but he did.
Because yes,
and that should just tell you where, and that just makes me think he doesn't have loyalty. I mean, isn't that his daughter's? And that's kind of his in-laws.
Yes.
So why would you?
That family.
Yeah. So like, why would you even attempt to try and put a wedge, in there by working with Jeremy? I mean, maybe he was hard up for a job. Maybe that's why he did it. Maybe they understood that's what was acceptable. I don't know, but where I come from, someone screws your family over, you don't deal with them no more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This Otter Creek after dark is scaring me. Otter Creek after dark. I would like to put it out there. I do not live in Otter Creek.
Vanessa,
we have some great friends who are from Otter Creek. So
I was going to say there are some absolutely phenomenal people who are from Otter Creek and still live there. They are from there. They're OGs.
JH did speak of a council member doing favors for water. He may have joined in. Oh my goodness. This has become a horror story. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's all these secrets.
DRD, it doesn't matter because he can have it taken down, but it's not going away.
Oh yeah, it's too late now.
It's in the archive.
Yeah. Willis guy seems so fake. Willis is an opportunist. I know this because I've dealt with Willis before he went gung-ho with Jeremy. I feel bad for Deanna and Mayor Therese.
I don't.
Nope. I don't either. Deanna seems sweet, and I actually thought Therese seems sweet and innocent, but I think it's because she sounds it. It's her voice. It's her temperament.
They all saw the dollar signs.
Yeah, they did. That's why they did what they did.
They did. Travis did. They all saw the dollar signs, and they listened to his little story about making money and cha-ching, cha-ching. They decided they would go into unethical behavior for that cha-ching. Now they can suffer the consequence of their actions.
Someone mentioned in the comments to Travis about him being on camera on Travis' video. Willis will find another gig.
She has a history. What is her last name?
Willis and Deanna can collab. Yeah. Knob, 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 knob.
Send me names. Send me names. Send me names. Send me names.
They already are.
Send me names. Send me names.
That's gross. That is gross. He is so freaking sweaty. Ew,
I will get the background. Send me names. Send me names.
That visual has got to get out of my head. Thank you very much. I'm a very visual person, guys, so y'all need to help change the subject. I think Willis annoys Deanna a bit. Maybe she likes him.
Like third graders.
I would hope so.
Like third graders, they
Because
annoy each other, but they actually like
if you
each other.
don't like somebody, why are you singing Bob, 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 or Knob, Knob, Knob? Either one.
Knob, 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 knob again.
After midnight. Are you saying Deanna and Willis have down the dirty deed? I did say no such thing.
Just
I
that
said
it had been reported to the police.
what?
But something like that was reported to the police.
Whatever reference you thought I was making the other day was reported to the police. That's all I was said. It's been seen. Not once, but twice. Just saying. Yeah, no such thing was said. Thank you, Clear Vision. You can watch the replay. No. Yeah. All I know is the thought process was just like, oh, he's so sweaty all the time. Gross. You don't have to put on that. You don't have to put on the red. Now, see, my one ear went like the police. The other ear went Eddie Murphy. Roxanne in a jail cell. So I kind of had like two, like, whoop. My head just like split. Were they rolling in the dirt in Lewtown? Oh, no dirt. Except sweaty dirt. But I wasn't there. Okay, so you can't ask me. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Jeremy likes to pull 911 calls. Maybe he'll get a. He ain't gonna show it if he gets it. I don't know, but I find it hilarious. Gross. Yeah, maybe Travis is the one that brought the fleas and lice over there. Hey, y'all remember that video of him walking a property that had like a bunch of garbage and some like
couple of buildings,
bricks and stuff, and a couple buildings on it? Do y'all remember that property or that video?
I do. I have it.
At this point, Christine, I would agree with you, but supposedly there's not a care in the world about that. But
oh, there's an H in her name.
There's a supposedly. That property was Michelle's property. And wasn't he like grabbing stuff and taking it?
There are things he picked up and don't see him putting them down.
And wasn't he saying, we're here and there's no trespassing signs, and he was trespassing? Somebody owned that property at that time.
Yeah.
Deanna did a video arriving at Williston Detention Center today. Is that where a trespassing court is? I've never been to court, so I don't know. They had to go to court for trespassing? Isn't that odd? Usually you get a trespassing warning, which would be, piece of paper. And if you trespass after that, they can take you to jail. They can arrest you for that. So I don't know. He has an open relationship with George, but George don't have an open relationship with him. He rules. Okay, so he rolled. So that's sarcastic. It's not like someone trying to say that's what's going on. Yeah, so I don't know if they would be going anywhere for. Why would she be at Williston Detention Center then? I don't know. Detention center usually where they would have somebody detained. I have no idea. Where's Williston Detention Center? We know she's not there, because of Michelle and John. So it's not that kind of drama. Slug was verifying, not just taking things at face value, and the kid understood. Okay. Now I have to look it up and see what other buildings are there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch her. I don't know. Wait, what was it on? Does she have her own channel too? Oh yeah, she's flipping adventures, right?
Yeah.
Sad that she turned out the way she did, I guess. Oh, Jeremy's got groupies. And I can call that a groupie now. A real group, like the kind of groupie I know. Those kind of groupies. Yes, she did a video, said more to come. I was. I don't know. No idea. Everyone on hate group said the no trespassing were illegal. I pointed out it was formality. If she wants somebody trespass, she can have them trespass. I don't care what they said. I actually have someone trespass, so.
Yeah. And you can do it as a precautionary measure even before they've done anything wrong.
Thomas Collins' father is being released soon from prison, so it might be this. Oh, why would she be there to get him? To video the release? Why would she be there? Hold up. Is she from there? No, she just like came up to help Jeremy and stuff, right? She got close when she started working with him, right? She can do what she wants. It's her and Mr. Cook's property. I'm not sure what he said. I work retail and we have done all that. She may be going after Tom. Are you serious? After what she said the other night? She's from Ohio too? And moved there? Hold up. Wait a minute. She's from Ohio and moved there. Was this at all during this whole what the age shit? So she's the one who followed him down there and stalked them. And now works with them.
Huh. Interesting.
That's weird. And she's the one who had something to say to Thomas Collins the other day and is there and saying more info to come and his father to be released in like December or January of next year. So, okay, so then that would be it. I don't know. Guys, you're taking me down like a road here. What's going on? But anyway, so she used to be in Ohio and she followed them down here. That's funny. And now she's living in their schoolhouse. Yeah, I didn't know she had a channel. But no, that's what. No, she's from Florida. Lisa, yes, correct. Okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know. She moved down here after JH bought the schoolhouse. That's what I thought. But someone said she was from Tampa. So I didn't know. But originally, that's what I thought. Never lived in Ohio. Flipping Adventures. Go see the video. I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, Flipping Adventures. That's right there. I just said it myself. It's late, guys. It's now 5:30. She works with Conky. Doing what?
No, Flippin' Adventures and Conky Flippin' Adventures are not the same.
Oh, that's I get it now. Okay, so we're mixing two up. Yeah.
There's Flippin' Adventures. He
Yeah.
started his at Flippin' Adventures, found out there was already a channel called Flippin' Adventures, and changed his to Conky's Flippin' Adventures. I was actually on one of his lives when he said that.
Yeah. My nails are breaking. They're all breaking. What the hell? No, it's okay. It's okay. They used to mix that up all the time, and now I'm remembering. I haven't been in their channels in so long, as far as like chats and stuff and seeing the names, but
My
I
brain
remember there was a Flippin' and then
nonsense.
there's Conti's.
Yeah, my brain remembers a bunch of nonsense crap.
In the morning, I'm making waffles. Name the movie.
Waffles.
You like to watch Deanna?
Who?
Well, she sounded sweet when she was in the car with Lloyd. She kept saying, "I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here." And I thought, well, maybe that's because she realized it was wrong to be there. Or maybe that's why she really felt that and she doesn't know that that's why. But that Sunday night when she went live with them and that they did that panel thing, I'm sorry. I didn't believe a word she said. But, and if that's the case, then she's going to, because you know she's going to see that video of Jeremy's son. What's she going to say now? You know? Whose child are you more concerned about? Because if this guy is anything like the first off, if Robbie knows what he's like off camera and knows that he's different, then she sure as hell does too. Okay? And her and George seem to be tight, so I'm pretty sure she knows about fighting that George and him have. So I'm pretty sure they've seen shit. I mean, they've obviously seen how, you know, much of a bully he is just with Guapo alone. She's seen the video, you know. But what's she gonna say to that? He turned off comments. I think they were already off, hon.
Yeah, they were off when I watched it.
Yeah.
And there was comments on there. I mean, there was comments made in another chat about him turning off his comments.
Right. So on Facebook page that they know his son made a video, but if you comment or post the video, it will be deleted. Oh, because they don't want anybody sharing it. Too late. Well, his son wanted everybody to know. So
needs a copy, let me know.
I wonder if George stays with her if he's back here. I don't know. Apparently someone is in the what's his face's trailer. But me getting banned months ago was the best thing for me. I was freed from Gem Station. I can't even read that. My eyes are getting so blurry. Guys, it's 5:34. I have got to get to sleep. No, I am not going for the record. I'm going to be signing off now. And I will be back later on around 9 p.m. ish. I'm giving a window from 9 to 10. I said 9 in case we did go on at 9, but it may not be till 10. So somewhere in between the germination, there we go. Hiccup. Why am I hiccuping? It's so late. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Tori, thanks for coming on. And thanks to our mods. Please, please, please pray for Jason and his siblings and his mom. And the Guapo Jeremy incident was staged. No man left another walk up. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Nope.
No, it wasn't. Nuh-uh. I don't believe that for a second. But anyway, guys, we'll be back around between 9 and 10 tonight. And I hope you have a great day. And we shall see you then. And please, please, please pray for Jason. Pray. And keep your minds open. Keep them all open. Hopefully this will open the you'll see the light. I don't know. But we will be back. Thank you.
Bye, everyone. Hope to
Have a
see
great
you
day.
tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.